Morning. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Keeson, Sinister, Icy, what's up? What's up, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we progressed a little bit since last night, and we're gonna keep pushing. Why did they bring me all the way down here? I'm pretty sure that I have a waypoint. I was about to get to... Yeah, I do have the waypoint. I was about to get to a Zac Bog. And I think I do have a waypoint at a Zac Bog as well. How are you guys doing? We're going to try and push this a little bit further. Today, I need to try and finish up with the campaign, but we'll see how it's going to go. Matlone Waterways. Where is a Zac Bog? Yeah, there you go. All right. Good. We have a few more levels to go, by the way, before we decide to go for the actual build that we wanted. Which I don't know how easy or hard that's going to be with that specific build, but we'll see. Take it from there. I'm a Dory, and my Viper fight was so crazy I could not do this fight last night. Wow, was it close? Is that why? Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna pass you, bro. I'm pretty quick because I'm Twister, but in 4 levels, we're gonna go into another build, which I have zero idea how it's gonna perform. In general, I have no idea how it's gonna perform, so I don't know what to expect. It might actually... My prediction is it's going to slow us down a bit, especially in the beginning. Because if I don't find a good quarterstaff, I'm going to need to go hollow palm. Knock me to 0 life. Ooh. Spicy. I gotta watch out here. I did do a couple of changes. We officially left from the armor ES stacking, and we're going for EV ES. So my EV is like 4 times higher than before, but my ES, sorry. ES. And I've got Wind Dancer on. Hello, Black Onyx. So I grabbed controller and finisher, then had a heart attack. Jeez, it sounds like it was super close, man. Holy. Alright, we're gonna sell these. Evasion, no. Alright. Let's disenchant everything we don't need here. We're going to need the resources, and then we're going to salvage. And we're looking for a decent quarterstaff. I do have a quarterstaff that I found an hour ago with +3 melee skills. I might need to use that to start, which I think is going to be okay. But we'll see how it's going to go. I'm saving everything, by the way. I haven't upgraded. I haven't touched my abilities in a couple of levels. I haven't upgraded anything. No prisms, no support gems, no skill gems, none of that. So I can be able to transition properly to the build that we want to do. Alright, we got that. Where is it pointing? This way? No. Doing good, Fisher. What about yourself? Doing good, doing good. The middle of Act 3. Nothing crazy. Good morning, Okram as well. What build are you running on this monk? So we have been Twister for the campaign so far. And in a few levels, so we're gonna move away to a completely different build. that we haven't tried a lot of, and I don't even know how it's going to perform in hardcore, and that's Hollow Form. We'll see how it's going to go. Few people are telling me that it's going to be pretty tanky. Some are saying that it might actually have issues with the damage. We will see. This arena is pretty annoying because the arena itself is pretty wide open, and she doesn't stay one spot. Yeah, I'm moving away from that. I've seen her whole mechanics, bro. Holy, it's been a while since I've seen the whole mechanic of this boss. Wow, that was a scary arena. Alright, we're gonna keep the Spirit, or I think Ghost Dance, Wind Dance is gonna be the go-to for the other build as well. But I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit. And see how we're gonna transition. It's pretty scary. How's performance overall? Oh, performance is great. And look at this. This is the first time we're at DirectX 12 in over a year and a half. The only times that the performance is a little bit weird is whenever I haven't been to a map since before the patch came out. So the shaders are being rendered in the background. That's the only thing. But other than that, it's perfect. Arena is big and bounce off the weeds and shit. Hard to aim at her in this fight. Yeah, it's a weird fight for this build. Morning, Fabs. Are there any info from GG 1.5.5 is going to be? No, unfortunately no. But we can speculate if you think about it, Axel. I think our speculations are going to be pretty accurate. Not on the dot, on the date, but it's going to be pretty accurate. I mean, if you think about when 0.5 came out and when 3.29 for PoE1 came out, we can easily speculate that it should be end of August, or at some point in the first 2 weeks of September, I would say. Again, this is a huge gap in our guesstimation here, but it's better than nothing. I don't think they're gonna do it sooner than that. I mean, PoE1 is not doing amazing as a league. There's a lot of people having issues with it, so a lot of people are not happy with it. I don't know whether that's gonna delay it or make 0.5.5 get here a little bit quicker. So it's all about the devs, and knowing GG, I don't think they're going to ignore it. I think they're going to try and fix stuff. But hopefully that doesn't delay it further. I mean, they don't really have a lot of space to delay stuff because they want to do 0.5.5 with some good brand new changes before 1.0. And they need to allow people to play for at least 3 months, 2.5 months. Release end of August, we would have gotten information. Yes and no. I mean, if they come 3 weeks or 2 weeks before and let us know that officially 0.5.5 is scheduled at the end of August, it's still going to be fine. You know what I mean? But sure, yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's necessary for them to do a whole month and a half of an announcement. But yeah, maybe. Around Gamescom is also a theory? Nah, dude, I think that's too late, Aeronaut. ExileCon is November. If you're talking about ExileCon. Or is it also Gamescom? It's not going to be a full league. Don't know if we need all that much lead time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's going to be over 2 weeks of preparation and leads time and announcement and everything. Within the same month. Oh, I see. Yeah. Gamescom, Jonathan mentioned it, and he will be there. Oh, when is Gamescom? Okay, I thought that you said ExileCon. Were you trying, ever seen Holoform build with maces? No. No. End of August. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. We gotta watch the Gamescom as well. 20th begin. 20th? Yeah, I died. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense now. I thought you said ExileCon. I was like, holy, no way. That's too late. I think September might be soft reset and some changes to PoE2, but nothing huge, to be honest. Well, I don't know what you think of as huge, but if they bring 2 Ascendancies and Trial of Ancestors and do a bunch of balance changes, that's pretty huge for me. That's a big-ass change. It's not a normal patch. If we go by what they said, that it's going to be treated as a mini expansion or a mini league, then it's going to be pretty huge in my eyes, man. For half of a league. 26th of August to be exact date. Okay, beautiful. GG released PoE1 Toda video on 19th June 2026. And Toda started 25th. I don't think we're going to get so much. Maybe not Toda. Yeah. I think it would... Yeah, I don't know. A week is crazy. Yeah. We'll see. Carry League. Yeah, maybe Toda is not going to be in. But if they bring 2 new Ascendancies and balance changes, it's still a pretty huge league patch, I would say. Wait, is there anybody who thinks that they're not going to bring Ascendancies before 1.0? That's going to be so weird if they don't. I mean, there's 2 classes that are missing an Ascendancy each. Just bring the 2 Ascendancies now and be done with the OG classes, and that's it. And then 1.0 brings new classes, and that's that. Toda is not going to be in PoE2 for sure. What? But they said that they will be bringing Trial of Ancestors as a 3rd trial. What do you mean? The 4th campaign, the 4th act is based on that. Maybe they said they're not looking at it now, but it's definitely coming out at some point, as far as they said. Not be anytime soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. They said it's not ready for 1.0. Okay, fair. All right, so we shouldn't expect it in 0.5.5. Fair. But I'm expecting 2 Ascendancies, man. And that's still me keeping my expectations low. 2 new Ascendancies. Druid and the Ranger. That's it. Those 2 need to get their Ascendancies. And then I'm pretty sure they're going to balance the shit out of stuff. Because how I feel about it is I see the 0.5.5 is going to be a mini expansion. It's going to be a mini league where they have the last opportunity to fix and balance shit before 1.0. So if we're going to see any changes to city maps, to the 4th tablet, or stuff like that, it's going to be 0.5.5. Arcane Archer and balance changes. I think Arcane Archer, Druid, and balance changes. I would love to see that, but yeah, at least 1 Ascendancy is good. Cities axed? Well, I hope so. I'm all for it. Fuck cities, man. I want the 4th tablet on every single map and lock it under a different requirement. Who cares? Just not cities. I don't want to be chasing cities. But I'm just saying, that's my opinion, right? That's my take. But I'm just saying, if they wanted to do any kind of change there, if they've seen our feedback and said, yeah, okay, these guys are right, it literally reminds us of the tower setup, and we want to do some changes, they're not going to do it at 1.0, they're going to do it now. 0.5, I think, so we can be able to experiment. I'm more interested, to be honest. I think balance changes are fair enough. A new ascendancy is cool, sure. But the excitement is going to die off like the druid's excitement died off, and martial artist is going to die off as well. There's just additional choices for us to have, which is cool. I understand some of you are going to be playing that a lot, the same way that I'm expecting Shadow to come eventually. And that's going to be my beginning and end, which I'm excited for, but it's not for everybody, so... One additional ascendancy is not really that important if you think about it for the whole player base. It might be important for you and I, but the most important thing is to see what kind of changes they're going to be doing, and if there's going to be new content. We'll see. Maybe make it where you can get 4th tablet on only tier 16. Yeah, we spoke about it before, yeah. I suggested a lot of very similar stuff like that, like tier 16s, lock that, and that's that. After your Shadow in PoE1, I feel the class is weak. We can't compare the two games, brother. PoE1 doesn't even have a monk. It doesn't mean that the Shadow is going to be the same Shadow that you've seen in PoE1. And I just played one build, right? And that build is not meta. It's off meta. And it needs a lot of investment. Same shit with here. You think Frostbolt is a good build and PoE2 is considered a good build? It's not even meta. It's still a good build if you invest a shit ton into it. And if you build it correctly, it doesn't mean that it's bad. It's still weaker than Spark and a lot of other meta stuff. Same thing with the Shadow. But I think one has nothing to do with the other. I think Shadow's going to be good. Shadow's going to be broken as shit, bro. Whenever Shadow and Duelist come out, those two classes are going to be broken as shit for at least that league. Same with Huntress in 0.2, same with Druid in 0.4. And then they're going to balance it out. And that's it. Like they always do. Right? Dude. I'm just excited for the new reset. Oh yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. Yo, Chill Panda, welcome in. I can see Ascendancy reworks and balance on some skills, but anything like new class Ascendancy will be saved for 1.0? I don't think so. I think we're going to see new Ascendancies in 0.5.5. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully I'm right and you're wrong, because I would like to get the new Ascendancies before 1.0. My guess is 2 Ascendancies and balance changes. There are some people that think that. Yeah. Yeah. I think they even mentioned something about the Ascendancies, and I think Arcane Archer is already... It's ready. They've been teasing it for the past year, actually. Even if we don't get both, the Druid and the Ranger, I'm expecting at least the Arcane Archer. And believe me, who said... Somebody said that they're going to save absolutely everything to 1.0. I think they already have a shit ton for 1.0. I don't think saving 2 Ascendancies is going to make it that much more exciting. They literally have 4 more classes they can release. They can go crazy on that if they want to. They will release 2 new acts for the campaign. That's going to be extra zones, more mobs, more bosses, new pinnacle bosses. There's plenty of stuff to release in 1.0. Plenty of stuff. Plus new support gems like they always do, new abilities, new uniques. They could change a few. Oh, they could bring death summary recap, death recap, because we now know that they're working on that. So it's no longer a theory, it's not copium. We know we're getting it, but we don't know when. So yeah, they have a shit ton to go crazy in 1.0. I think now's the perfect time for them to release a few things just so they can be able to balance them for 1.0. Just close the early access nicely. You know what I mean? But we'll see, we'll see. We're all speculating. We'll see what they decide to do. I think they're going to bring new stuff in 0.5.5. Yeah. I think so too. Point 5.5 death recap test and feedback is likely, so it can be refined based on how people view what they get from it. Oh, absolutely. You see? Yeah. There's also that. If that's ready, yeah, we might see the death recap in 0.5.5. That's right. Because the event league is going to go, will go for a month and everything goes to normal league. I think it's going to be more than a month whenever they do the reset. If they do the reset end of August, we've got September, October, November. So that's going to be exactly 3 months, which is the smack middle. So instead of having a league every 3-4 months, they're going to have one every 6 months, but then economy reset exactly in the middle. So that works perfectly fine. Polish present stuff rather than bringing new stuff. Now, I think bringing new shiny shit is also going to help them retain players, because no matter what they said, they do give a shit about that. I've said it before multiple times. Nobody believed me, but it's true. They want to retain players. So bringing new shiny toys to play with, like Death Recap, balance changes, and 1 or 2 ascendancies that people come back can come back and try and fix some mechanics and stuff is going to be probably the way they're going to play this. Especially if Jonathan is going to Gamescom. And if Jonathan's going to talk at the Gamescom, he needs something to talk about, right? So I don't think just, hey, we're going to fix the cities, we're going to fix the Gemling and Twister is too broken. But yeah, that's it. You know, I don't think, I don't see that. I see new shiny shit, for sure. But I agree with you. But we've been saying that, Icy, if you remember, since we've been playing the card for the past 2 years, that it's early access, we need to be patient. We've always played the same card, and we've always said the same thing. I'd rather fix the game instead of adding more stuff. It's been 2 years, they've never done that. They always add more stuff, so I don't think they're going to stop doing that anytime soon. We saw the clean UI for the death recap in the last video. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Yeah, that's why we know that they've done it. Yep. UI for dev build would not have happened unless they are happy with something to push out. Yeah. And I don't think they're stupid enough to have forgotten it there. They knew that people are going to see it. And also there was like swords and daggers dropping on the floor. And they were available on their loot filter. So I don't think that's a mistake either. So it's probably ready. You're right. Not some mini event. We'll see. To be completely honest, I don't see it as a mini event. It's literally the final reset before 1.0. It might actually be the most important reset. It's the final economy reset before 1.0. So I don't see it as a small thing. I see it as something that they could potentially go pretty big on if they wanted to. But that's just me, I guess. We'll see. Ooh. Voices. Let's go, man. Congrats. Ramping again in Act 3. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm level 40, so that means at 41, we can go into the other build. And we'll see if we're going to have a nice core staff for the transition. Yo, Fearless, what's up, man? But we're getting soon information when we can expect... Yeah. I really hope that we get some info. Nazir staff, level 40's Giga staff. For hollow form. Gotta check it and see how much it goes for. I've got a +3 melee skills one that I can use. Oh, we'll see. Can link it? Yeah, please do. I think we're gonna see Shadow before 1.0. Oh, okay, now you're pushing it, bro. Now you're pushing it, Basti. Now you're pushing it. Shadow before 1.0? Bro, I wish. I hope you're right, but you're just pushing it now. Nope, that's insane expectations. I don't wish to be disappointed willingly. No, I'm good. Oh, we've got swords clusters as well, man. You need to have hope, bro. Bro, I've had so much hope. Actually, I prefer leveling up here before experimenting on the boss. Did you send me anything or whispers? Yes, you did. Yeah, no shot of crafting something better than this. Insane physical in that one. Yeah, the problem is I cannot convert to the build that I want until level 41 because of Whirling Assaults, so... I still need to get one more level. I'll try and get it in here. And I need to check how much it goes for. Whirling Assault. Hollow form or without? Because I want to do hollow form. Oh, you're doing hollow form as well. Cool. Cool. Excellent. I will farm currency until 0.5. And then what? I mean, the economy is going to reset. You're not going to have that currency. Yo, Kata, welcome in. Hi, do you still prefer iShot or your spin and win? iShot. Spin and win is more fun. iShot is easier and better and more viable. But the perfect balance for me is the Shattering CLC. I really like that build. I see, you're going shield wall. No, I'm gonna stick to whirling, I think. They're just gonna make an event. Well, they say there's gonna be an economy reset, so no matter what they're gonna do, it's gonna be an economy reset. But yeah, we don't know if they're gonna. We don't know if they're gonna keep this league and if they're gonna update this league. They might keep this one, but all the new changes are gonna be on the new one. But I don't know, man. I don't know. And to be honest, it doesn't really matter for me because whatever they do, I'm gonna start again. If there's an economy reset, that means that we need to go from level 1. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. I don't think there's a chance they're going to keep this league and reset the economy of this league. I think if they keep this specific league that we're on right now, the economy is not going to be reset. So, I mean, I don't know what's the point of playing here. iShot is extremely expensive. Yeah, because it ties to other builds that are meta. As well with the bows and everything. But yeah, it's a league starter though. It doesn't really matter how much you have. iShot is still going to work much better than in a lot of other builds that are not meta. Because it's a meta build and it's a league starter, the money that you put in doesn't really matter. Obviously, the more you add, the better, but it's not expensive to get it online. It gets online pretty easily. It's up to you what you want to do. Same as Ancestors and Mirage and PO1, exactly, yeah. Okay, so I can't actually level up. I need to go and do the boss. Well, okay. It is extremely expensive, but you can try and set up a cheaper version if you upgrade your build, if you farm enough. When people say it's extremely expensive, I think what people mean is to min-max the shit and make, like, have 1 million on the tooltip. That's, that's not needed at all. It's unnecessary. It's expensive to min-max it. It's not that expensive to get it online. It isn't, because it's a league starter. League starters mean that they're good at league start. So at the very start, whenever you're naked, it still performs better than a lot of other builds. You can make it as expensive as you want to, depending on what your expectations and what you want to do. This arena is annoying as well. Got him. Do you think, did you think we will see 0.5 before the end of this month? It's either or September. It's either early September or end of this month. I'm just guesstimating, by the way. I have no source to go into this. I'm not sure. Logically speaking, it's going to be somewhere there. End of August, first half of September, something like that. Welcome back, Sinister. I spent 300 divines and got a decent version of it. Without Garrican's Resolved, it performs well. Not quite like you, Scorp, but enough for me as a casual. Exactly, bro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can literally do the whole content like that and then save up and get Garricans in your set. You can literally finish the league without giving any more money into the build. So yeah, absolutely. Alright, so what is the name of this quarterstaff? Nazir's Judgment. Nazir's Judgment. That's for level 50 though. So 1x for level 50. The only one available is for 5 Exalted Orbs at level 40. I don't think I have the 5. I have 2. What is it? The rune that's pushing it to 50? I think it is. I think it's the rune. Let me just grab this. Yeah, it's Ferul's rune that's making it go into level 50. Alright, so we've got the quarterstaff. We need to get this level. We've got 17%. We do that. Let's go in, get the level, and we're going to come back and get Whirling. What's the link for early grenade? I don't even know if I have it. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I think I don't have it anymore, bro. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Just go to Mobalytics and just type grenades. You should be able to find it. From a guy that dies. Oh, from the miller? Nice. Attack speed, gloves, and crossbows. Let's go. Nice, man. Actually, I could have just gone for Trial of Chaos. Get the level there, I guess. Alright, let's go back, sell, and I'm gonna go and do Trial of Chaos. So we can get Hollow Form. Do. You need a waypoint? I think I got it. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I got it this morning. Let me double check. Let's see, what do we have? Yep, we have it. All right, let's do TOC, sorry. Alright, what do we have here? Mechanism will deploy attacks against nearby intruders, glow balls of blood and nearby tracking you. Appears that, shit. These are all bad. Can I leave? And restart again? It's terrible choices there. Whoops, I clicked on the camera. Can I ask you something related to PO1? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm okay with this one. Let's go. Run back the entrance. Okay, I'll do it next one. Alright, trial 1 completed. Next. I did my maps and I have now some edges like sticky notes, and it tells me to defeat the Eater of Worlds and Searing Exard. I can find them. You got to do the maps on those little sticky notes, like you said, and you need to get the void stones, the stones, in order for you to fight the bosses. Monsters have plus 40 to all resistances. I think plus 40 on the resistances is a little bit better than 300% critical hit. We'll try this one. You switch to PoE1? What chess? I had a question on YouTube about it. That is what we're doing now, chess. That's why we're here. To get the second ascendancy so we can get hollow form. We're level 41, which is the level that you unlock Whirling Assault, so now. Soon. One quick note, I don't know what the price of that rune is, but you might want not want to swap the staff. Might want to hold off until 50 to use it. Oh, for the rune? These are pretty bad. This is probably your best run so far. No, it isn't. It isn't. We went to Act 4 on the previous one. On the first character, actually. Wait, where's the third one? It's down here. Yo, Next, what's up, man? My problem is the loot in the map just falls off. I get into tier 9 and 10 maps and the loot in Act 4 is better. What are you talking about, PoE2? PoE2's loot is the best that it ever has been, to be honest. So I'm not sure what's happening and what you're doing or how you're juicing your maps, but PoE2 has zero problems with loot, actually. Unless you're talking about PoE1, which I don't think you are because you said Act 4. Good morning, Slimy. How's it going, man? Oh, it's the Chimera. Alright, boss here. Where are you at? Is he in the middle? Yeah, he's in the middle. Just uncover this. This is an awkward corner, dude. You want to come downstairs, or are we going to go upstairs, or what are we doing? Why are we fighting on the stairs? Where are you? Where did he even go? You go up, down? Usually this is his little spot here. He went down. Top right side wasn't the side that he chose. At least not at the very top. Did he go bottom? He went bottom. Wow. Alright, let the twisters do the thing. What a weird ass boss for this build, man. We got him though. All good. It is, Ziggo, yeah, it's weird. I had a crossbow build this league and legit never saw a single decent weapon after Act 4. Armor gear was the same, all terrible stats. Well, I mean, if you think about it, okay? I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything, but think about this for a second. You're playing a specific character with a specific build that you need specific combination of modifiers on specific gear. So your body armor, you need an XYZ amount of modifiers. That specific modifier needs to be there. Your boots need to have different shit. Your helmet needs to have different shit. And what you're telling me, Chris, is that you're expecting random, miraculously RNG. You're killing a rare and it drops the exact weapon that you need with the exact modifiers, the perfect combination. It has a little bit of lightning, it has a little bit of projectile skills, it has attack speed. I mean, of course it's hard, man. Yeah, it's the more specifics you're giving the game and the higher your expectation for specific shit, the more disappointing it's going to be. That's why crafting exists in games like these. Otherwise, ground loot would have been everything, the bread and butter of the game, and it isn't. It's not. It is not the bread and butter of the game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So you have three ways of doing this. Either you farm currency, you don't give a shit about your items, and with that currency you buy the items that you need, or you care about the items that you need and you get into crafting and you craft the weapons and whatever it is that you want to craft with the exact modifiers that you need, or you play the game balance. So you grind a little bit of currency, you use that currency to craft, but you also sell and buy stuff. It depends. You need to have your brain like Einstein to craft in this two games? Nah, bro. I'm stupid as shit and I'm crafting. It's not as complicated as people say. I honestly believe that people, and when I say people, I would say the majority of the, and funnily, it's not the people that have a lot of time to play the game, and it's not the people that don't have time to play the game. It's the people that are in the middle, that have enough time to not call themselves casuals, but they don't have enough time to not call themselves min-maxers. Those people love to give the excuse of, oh, crafting is so complicated, and they just don't do it. It's not that complex, man. Deep crafting and min-max crafting and profit crafting is definitely complicated. But to understand the basic stuff so you can potentially create an item, there's like a gazillion guides that you can follow. And the follow is like, oh, you hit an aug, you hit a transmute. If you don't hit, you reroll. Whenever you get something that you like, then you proceed with regal. That's it. Is that complicated? It's not. Just depends. I started playing 2 months. I can barely say that I got acquainted with most of the currencies. Oh, that's different though. That's how you need to start. When you're telling me the crafting is shit, you need to tell me that you're a new player. I cannot guess. As a new player, 100%, I get you. Yep, absolutely. I'm not expecting you to understand crafting as a brand new player 2 months. But if you've been playing the game for like 3,000 hours and you're still claiming the crafting is bad because it's complicated, no, crafting is bad because you don't get it. And if you're comparing it with PoE1, that's a different kind of problem there. I mean, it's whatever. We know the PoE1 has more established crafting. We know that. It exists for 15 years. We know. I'm straight up casual. I only ever have like an hour to play a day. That's also very different, Chris. Yeah, you need to start with those things. Like you need to... It's different, man. If you're playing this game for 1 hour... What do you say, a day? 1 hour a day? What the hell are you going to do first to please you to be able to have a viable build? Like, are you comparing your build with Dead Rabbits and Raxus and DMs and mine? Are you competing with us? Are you comparing it with other people? Like if you, for example, martial artists came out and you see my build and you see me juicing tier 16 maps, I'm going crazy, I'm going like finish the whole map in a minute and a half, are you going to say, oh yeah, this is what I want? You're never going to have that. You will never have that. I'm playing 12 hours a day. It's my job to play as much as I possibly can so I can know as much as I possibly can so I can make the best possible guides that I possibly can. You cannot just match that. You know what I mean? We're not playing an offline game where you just have everything bought out from vendors. You know what I mean? Unless if you're RMTing, which I don't suggest you doing that, but you understand what I mean? So, and I'm not talking only to one person in chat. I'm talking to anybody. You don't want to compare yourself or your build with anybody else because that's just going to bring you disappointment. Simple as that. You don't want to compare. Especially if you have only 1-2 hours a day to play or you're brand new. Yeah, don't worry about what other people do. Worry about what you do and what your resources are. What kind of resources do you have? Like what resources are you going to have after an hour a day? Like what do you want to do, Chris? What do you want to do, bro? Like, do you want to grind maps for an hour and just chill from the misses and the kids and the job and the anxiety of real world and shit like that? I mean, let's talk about it as it is, right? We go into the game so we can chill, so we can escape reality, right? You don't want to stress in a game. So that 1 hour that you have before you have to do your manly duties or responsibilities or whatever the hell it is that you're doing the rest of the day, what do you want to do? Do you want to sit and look at guides and learn how to craft? Probably not. So I understand you. 100%. But here's the truth. Although I understand you and I completely respect it, and I would love to see some changes here and there to the game that will accustom players like yourself, which is nothing wrong with it. Right? You play the game the way that you can and you can afford to. just because crafting is not for you because you don't have enough time or you don't understand the game good enough or you don't invest a lot of time in that because you don't give a shit, it's not your job or whatever, you have a lot of responsibilities, whatever the case is, doesn't make the game's crafting bad. Because the game is not tailor-made for people to play it an hour a day. And it's not even tailor-made for people to play it 13 hours a day. Because I get bored day 5 because I just finished everything day 5. It doesn't mean you're never going to hear me saying that the game is bad. Because I'm done with it. You know what I mean? So no, I don't think you need PhD for crafting. You need time for crafting. Very different thing. You know? That's true. Hard to compare to you, what I'm doing. Exactly, bro. Yeah, 100%. And it has nothing to do with whether you're good at the game or you're bad. You might be better than me. I'm just going to farm more because I'm playing more. Simple. You know? Hope all is good. Do we have any idea when the new league is going to come PoE2? Or if anyone knows for a softcore league that's going or upcoming? They haven't said anything, but we're speculating. End of August or somewhere in September, man. It has to be somewhere in the middle of the 6 months. So, not yet. That is the area I fall into. I get to play maybe a few hours a week. To me, crafting is too much crossing your fingers and praying. I do not have the hours and hours to farm the mats. Fair enough, yeah. That's a better way of explaining it than just simply saying, oh no, crafting is terrible, or crafting is too hard. It is too hard because you don't have enough time to play. But for somebody, and honestly, I can prove it to you. There's so many people in chat that can agree with it. If you're playing 2 hours or 1 hour a day versus somebody who's playing 3-4 hours a day, crafting is so much easier for that person. Those extra 1 or 2 hours a day, or like 6-7 hours a week extra that they put into the game than you do, it's much better, you know? Did you see the teasers, swords and daggers? Yeah, I saw in the previous video where they're dropping daggers and swords and everything, yeah. This advice about disappointment management is appreciated. Yeah, bro. There's no... I've never found reason to try and sugarcoat the game for you guys. It is what it is. And it's fair enough. I completely respect everybody's time and how you guys play the game or what you're expecting from the game. Absolutely, 100%. But as I said, you need to look at it at the broader spectrum. Like, is the game really bad, or do you not have enough time to invest in the game to understand the game? It's two very different things. And I think it's pretty unfair to compare it to PoE1. It's a completely different game. One of them exists for 15 years. The other one exists for 2. And people are still speculating that PoE2 might be getting better than PoE1 already. And it's not even been 2 years. You know what I mean? So we can't really compare. It's a completely different game. All right, what am I doing? I'm level 41. We got ourselves Hollow Form. Okay, we got that. We got Hollow Form. So now we can actually go into Whirling Assault. And Fearless, you're saying that we could keep this. Let me see if Nazir's... Both games are pretty bad at explaining things to new people. That I will agree 100%. Yes. Yep, I agree. I don't know if they're going to try and do something else. And if they're going to try and make it a little bit more like explanatory and tutorials everywhere and guides in the game and shit like that, like Last Epoch has. But I absolutely agree. Yeah, Fearless, let me know how much you want for that, bro. This is what I currently have. I've got a Divine that dropped before. I would want to exchange this probably for Exalted at some point. I don't even know what the economy is doing, but I was hoping that I could use this for my quarterstaff for the endgame, for Duality. 2x. Okay, I have 1. You paid 2. Okay, is there anything else that you need here that I could give you? I don't know, jewels or some shit. I have 1x, bro. I don't have 2. Give me one? Okay. Thank you, man. Yeah, cool. I'll grab that off your hands if you don't need it, since you're converting and everything. I stopped comparing me to streamers even when I follow a guide. I'm working with the steps from the guide I can follow because currency or current state in the game, and I have more fun to set goals for myself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You can't compare, man. Even with time, crafting is not needed to do everything. So even if the system is not perfect because it's optional, it really should be a minimal distraction, in my opinion. Absolutely agree, Sinister. Absolutely agree. But I've been noticing on every single of my videos that has anything to do with crafting or is related to any extent possible for the past year and a half, I have noticed that it constantly repeats the same pattern, the same cycle of people's opinion about crafting. When people think about anything that has to do with the game, which makes sense, but I feel that people are closing a part of their brain and they're kind of blurry or blind to it. What I mean is, if I ask somebody, do you prefer PoE1 or PoE2, they're going to think of their personal experience with both games and answer the question. Do you think the PoE2 is more fun than PoE1? They're going to do the same thing. So the same exact pattern of thinking, whether they like it and how their personal experience is, they're going to answer the question about everything. So if I tell them, is crafting good? They're going to say, no, it's dog shit and it's very hard to understand it. And they're going to think about it through their point of view. They're not going to think about, yeah, it makes sense because I don't play enough. I'm new to the game and crafting is insanely cool if I learn how to do it. And I just need to put some time in learning. They're just going to diss it and they're going to completely remove it from the positives of the game. You know what I mean? And what power crafting wields because they don't know how to craft. Because they don't have the time and they haven't experienced the good shit about crafting. And I'm pretty sure that the majority of people, I would say 70% of people that are saying that crafting is terrible, have never ever experienced the beauty of hitting something with crafting. Something that you worked hard on to learn how to do it, and then you go and do it, and it actually hits. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. Comparison is the thief of joy. We always say it. It's a known thing that, yeah, 100%. Crafting equals dopamine hit. Yeah, and it's frustrating. I'm not saying that it's easy. You're not just going to grab something, hit it, and you're going to love it. But yeah, it takes some time. It's a whole journey of understanding how to craft. Like slapping something blue into a white stick. Obviously, you're going to get a result, right? But the whole point is you doing the formula, the right formula, where you know you're guaranteed to get something. Because there are things that are guaranteed. You're guaranteed to get a modifier if you're hitting transmutation on a normal item. That's guaranteed. There's no RNG whether you're going to get it or not. It's guaranteed. Now, what you're going to get is a pool of modifiers, which is what makes the game interesting. Because if it was the same shit every single time, it's going to get boring after 3 months. And even people that are casual are going to get bored of it. So it's just, yeah. You want luck? I know. I want luck, I know. But I don't know how much that's going to be. It's one div. Shit. Do we just do it? I think I'm going to remain with luck forever with this run. Just get normal without the upgraded? I don't think it exists, bro. Oh, there you go. I clicked that twice. My bad. All right. All right. So here's my question to you, Fearless. How much is one divine and exalted in this economy right now? Because I don't have a single X. And I would love to convert those, but I don't have Ange. You don't know. Okay. Which league is this? THC, man. Timmy's hardcore trading. PoE2 is way more fluid and refined. PoE1 just has more content, but that's rapidly changing. Last league went a long way, so I have a feeling we're going to see some amazing content in PoE2. Absolutely, Chris. Spot on, bro. Absolutely. And that doesn't take away from PoE1 either. I mean, they haven't had the greatest league ever. Mirage was such a good league, but it doesn't take away with how complex and good that game is as well. It just depends on what you like. They're trading for chaos. So they're trading for chaos and they're selling for exalted? It doesn't make sense to me. All right. Let me see how I'm going to form this. All right, let me open this and let me open my POB and see how I'm going to do it. Oh, 121 sell, 130 buy. All right, so if we buy 30x, would you be able to do it for me and you can keep like two, one that I owe you and one for the service? Would that be a fair deal? So I can get my lock now. What level is this shit? Yeah, I can use it. I didn't drop it, did I? Oh, selling div. Okay, not selling X. I thought selling X. Okay. I can loan you a few X if you want. Yeah, that would be awesome. And I'll owe you 3. So if you just buy this item, or actually I'm gonna buy it so you don't waste your gold. And then I'm gonna owe you 3, I guess. All right, what are we doing here? Hollow form, whirling assault. Yep, whirling assault here. Yeah, sorry, done. Thank you, brother. How do you know when to go back from staff, to staff from unarmed? You notice the damage difference. It's quite significant, but now we're just going for staff because the staff is just giga. Don't die. I'll do my best. Bro, I owe you these 3 exalted. Now, if that's going to be in this league or in the reset league, I'm going to give you the same value of the money back. Don't worry about it. I always do. Next league, 3 divs, yeah. Alright, so Whirling Assault goes in there. And do I have Magnified? Lone Shark rates, yeah. I could do Magnified, I could do Heavy Swing. Okay, so that's only a greater. Actually, it's a level. Yeah, it's a level 1. Okay. Alright, heavy swing. What tier is that? That's tier 4, so we can't really do it now. Let me just double check POB. What am I gonna pair this with? What am I doing? A talisman on the second one? With what? With percent on power charge and attack speed. It's 5%. %19% on the attack speed, which is not bad, but it's pretty low on the power charges. But I think it's gonna be better than nothing. Yeah, it's okay for now. We're gonna try and get better ones later on. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, I need to figure out the build. Give me a second. POB's up, so Wind Dancer is gonna remain there. I could do Blasphemy with Temporal Chain, with Ghost Dance eventually. We're doing a Talisman with Devour and Rend and shit, or... Heavy Swing, Blindside. I've heard Frostwall being good. Talisman is OP. Yeah. We've got attack speed on this one. So I think attack speed is going to help a little bit more. Okay. So I guess we could do gems. Hollow Form. Whirling Assault. I'll do Hollow Focus on the third Ascendancy. Killing Palm, maybe? Wait, why do I need Killing Palm if I'm gonna do Devour, though? Yeah, I guess Devour is the play, right? Devour and Rend. Yeah, Pounce is going to get in there. I think I already have it. Let me see. Yep. Pounce would be good. Mark for Death. Rapid Attack. I think I have Rapid Attacks already. Yeah. Then we could do Mark for Death. Mark for Death. We could do Mark of Siphoning. Actually, Mark for Death. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do Mark for Death. I'll do Rapid Attacks for now. Keep it at that. Then we could do... Devour and Rend. We don't need this anymore. Let me just take it off so I don't get confused. We could do Ghost Dance, or I could just wait for Blasphemy, but that's going to be later on. I guess I could do Ghost Dance from now. Yeah, these two should be fine. We could do Charge Profusion. Charge Profusion. Prolonged Duration would be nice on Devour. We want a lesser on Devour, so we're going to do Prolonged. Oh yeah, Prolonged. Yeah, I need to put Charge Profusion first, I guess. Charge Profusion. So that doesn't go in. Probably there's a method of putting this. Charge Profusion, then Blazing Crit. That's tier 4, so I can't do that. What about Prolonged Duration 2? Prolonged. Yeah, it's the same shit. Perpetual Charge, Prolonged Duration, Rapid Attacks on Rend. So Prolonged Duration here. Oops. Perpetual Charge and Rapid Attacks. I have another one here. Okay. Shapeshift into a wyvern and devour a corpse and additional nearby corpses. For each enemy or corpse devoured, you regenerate life and you gain a power charge. If the target is far enough away, you will leap to them and damage nearby enemies when you land. Targeting nearby enemies or corpses will not perform a leap or a slam. Thrill. So if I add this to Devour, what am I adding to Hollow Form? What's the third one? I don't have anything. Oh, there you go. Yep, now I can place. Okay, it's Thrill the kill. With Charge Profusion, have 30% chance to grant an additional charge. So Devour gives you power charges. This is going to increase the chance of giving you an additional one. Thrill of the kill. Heft and Heavy Swing right now. Magnified Area is the best that I could do right now. I can either go Heft or Heavy Swing. I've got a tier 3. I think none of them is Heft doable. No, it's a tier 5. Heavy Swing is a tier 4, right? I can't do either. Yeah, we need to wait for a tier 4. What can I do before, though? Rage. I guess rage. Armor break, you're saying? Oh, for clones? What about charges? Heightened charges. Benefits from consuming charges for support skill have 20% chance to be doubled. How about this one? Not sure if they consume it. Well, we need to experiment at some point and know, because if they do, this is pretty good. This is not bad if they do. Anyway, so Hollow Form needs to be weapon set 1. Devour is weapon set 2. Rend is its own thing. This is there, right? Devour is weapon set 2. Is it? Yeah, it is. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah. Okay. What about this one? Deals to enemies within 1 minute, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters or further. What is the radius? 3.5 meters. Close combat might be a decent replacement. Oh, it's within 6 meter radius? Well, never mind. Sure. I'll go with this one for now. And see what we're going to see. Right, pounds. Does pounds need anything else? What do I have here? No, rapid attacks mark for death. Cooldown recovery could be something. Yeah, just leave it as it is for now. Let me go and test it. What else? That's it? That's the whole thing? Hollow Form, Devour, Pounds, and then Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer. Is that the whole thing? We got to do something with the tree, of course. To do a 2-button build. I've seen other builds doing Frost Wall, doing some shit like that. Right, I don't think I'm gonna have the money to respec everything, and I don't think the tree's that wrong. Area of effect, I prefer these. Attack area damage versus that, yeah, I prefer this. I think I don't want to do weapon set 1 or 2 just yet. I do have Rend, yeah. Yeah, Killer Instinct, I'm going for it, 100%. Yeah. I'm just thinking whether I'm gonna leave from here or if I'm just gonna go for Blinding Strike and Agile Succession for now, but I think I prefer not to. Maybe we can go all the way to the Quarterstaff first. Frantic Reach, Resolute Reach as well. These two are good. Yeah. Okay, let's say we get these. Remove that one. I've got 9.5k. I'm gonna keep Concussive Attack. Remove these. I need more decks. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going down. Yep. Get these 3 at least. I don't know how important attack speed is. I think it's not that urgent right now. First Principle of the Hollow is pretty good, especially Hardcore. But I've got all of these. I have Magnified Area. Ooh, Concentrated Area. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad call. Skill speed. Okay. Days probably would be good. Or I can go up here for the ES. I'll go like this for now, and I'll just give it a try. I'm just gonna go and try it out now and see how it plays. Try and be a little bit safe for the first couple of seconds because I don't know what to expect here. Ghost Dance, Wind Dance. Yeah, we can add some support gems here. Overflow and Power is really good, I know. Yeah. It's a targeted skill, you're not spinning. Right. Right. Wait, literally everything dies, bro. What? Alright, mana is an issue. Okay, hold up. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I want to understand what's the thingy here. Is Ren the same shit as what we were doing with the grenades? Right. So it doesn't need to... this was my question. My question was whether it needs to hit or no. It doesn't. And it's only the first one? No, it's not. So it's up for 13 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense now. I just thought about it now. So weapon set 2 needs to be duration. Wait, hold up. Where's duration? Wasn't it on the right side, I think, somewhere? Duration? No. Here. This? Okay. My god. The rare just ceased to exist. Wait, I need to read this. Images can be created within 6 meters radius of you. Creating an image spends 80% of the skill's cost, consumes a power charge to create 2 additional images. Wait till you see the boss. Okay, you both said that. Oh shit, I'm excited now. Okay. What about Frostwall? Do you guys have any experience with Frostwall? With this build? No. What if we give it a try? You don't have experience with it. Okay. You don't either. Alright. Somebody last week told me about that combo, so I haven't stopped thinking about it for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, core staff crafting is a bitch, yeah. But to be honest, I think with what we're trying to achieve in Timmy's league, man, I think duality is going to be fine if we can buy it, right?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Blades. What's up, man? Thank you. If you get duality, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this shit exists, though. With this economy. Yep. Probably not. Doing good, Blades, doing good. Playing some hardcore. What about yourself? Can you put efficiency? It's either that or we're gonna go for mana remnants. Or we can, we'll see how I'm gonna fix the mana issue. Alright, so now that I'm getting the point of this, Herald of Ash may help. I don't think we have any issue with clearing, to be honest. Yeah, I was either thinking, so the 3 main ways that we can go about this is either conservative casting, go efficiency on hollow form, or mana remnants. Mana remnants is going to take away ghost dance, which isn't ideal. This is going to take 3 passive points, which isn't ideal. Efficiency is simply going to take either armor break or magnified area, which I'm okay with that being the case. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that we could do. We could do charge regulation. We could do blasphemy with temporal chains. We could do so many different things. We're gonna keep it chill for now, and we'll see. Now we can also do efficiency on hollow form, can we? With magnified area, I'm okay with magnified area. Or we could just get conservative casting and that, or actually, if we go up here for melding and critical exploit, we could also do efficient casting. That's what he meant. Yeah, but that's too far away now. Maybe whenever we get like 1 or 2 more levels and we get the sacrificial heart, I can respec these and go there. For the slow learners, what are you doing to make this all work? Ascendancy, obviously, hollow form, and Way of the Stone Fist. We go for hollow form. Within there, we go Whirling Assault, magnified area, and armor break 2 for now. We are definitely going to test more stuff and see what we could do. And that's basically it, bro. Everything else is just extra shit. Like, hollow form, if you have charges, is going to use the charges to add more images, and specifically power charges. So Devour is going to be our source of power charges and charges in general. Let me just show you. So you're going to see me going into a wyvern form. That's whenever I'm just there. Boom. Just devouring them and getting power charges. That's it. Yep. That's it. Mantra of Destruction? No. Set the... No need. Extra abilities for no reason. Requires power charges, so the gloves and Devour are good stuff. Yeah. They're really good. You should get knockback on the quarterstaff passives. It's a good defense. This? Whirling Assault? Yeah, sure. But I mean, I think more urgently the conservative casting, because on the boss I don't want my mana to be bad rather than this. We also need the melding. We also need a lot of other points in here. I mean, I can save a few points from these. Wait, what will? The mana? Oh, yeah. With the Arbiter. Yeah. Knockback. Yeah. True. I remember the knockback being a pain. Interferes with the animations, yeah. Yo, Mr. Knight, what's up, brother? Alright, Viper's here. Let me go sell real quick. I'm gonna get back. Lingering Horror plus Preservation. I don't have enough space for that. Overflowing Power is really good. It really is, but I don't have enough points at the moment. But we're gonna get all of that. This right here, overflowing power, absolutely. Yeah, we're getting that. Absolutely. What happens when you die in hardcore? You are forced, removed from the league, and you go to the normal league. All right, wait. I wanted to test wall, frost wall. Kind of want to try this, but lower level. Okay, that's more damage for sure. Okay, all right. I gotta get my brain to work. Frost wall. $57. What are we? 54. Can I get a strength converted? Actually, don't have any. Can I convert this without anything breaking? I can. Okay. Frost wall. Okay. Let me see what I could do here. Rapid casting. Do I have spell cascade? I do. Alright, that should be fine, right? Yeah, this should be fine for me to try it out. So I'm going to put it over here. We're going to do Devour and Rend. And that's that. Cool. Charge regulation could be good. Convalescence could be good. Obviously, Blasphemy is really good. Wind Dance, Ghost Dance is, I think, what I'm going to keep at the moment. And let me see if there's cooldown. Cooldown, recovery. It's tier 3. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's go for Viper. And before we tackle Viper, I think I'm going to go back, kill a few so I can get myself the charges and everything, and then we'll go into Viper. I think her RP is probably going to kill my charges and everything, but I want to try the Frostwall thing. RP's too long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to... You know what? Let's just go, bro. Oh yeah, I can devour my own bells later on, yeah. Third Ascendancy, we're gonna go Holo Focus. Makes sense. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh my god. They're absolutely unnecessary at this point, bro. They are. The walls are absolutely unnecessary at this point. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, so if I cast it and then I dodge roll, they follow me, right? So it extends. Yes, it does. Okay. Don't relax and die. You're still made out of paper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll definitely do that, Sinister. Yeah. You guys remember whenever 0.5 came out and I said I gotta try that build, and it was this one, and I still haven't? They don't follow you, their targeted skill? Wait. Nah, it extends. Wait, what? You see? Every single time I go somewhere, it comes to me. Am I just trolling? Oh, in the direction that you cast. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, yeah. I see what you mean now. Okay. Right, I think Frostwall is not bad, but at the moment, in the current state, in Act 3, it's completely unnecessary. Frostwall adds an extra damage boost. It creates a wall, and then you destroy the wall, dealing more damage, chill, freeze, shit like that. It's completely unnecessary at the moment. There, you see? Boom. Look at that. There. And then you use that, and it just blasts the wall as well. Well, to be honest, Sinister, even if my clones don't crit, if we have like the bell, it's gonna crit, right? Once you get the bells, it turns unethical. Oh boy. We're excited for that. And I'm excited to get this boy into softcore. Try there. Yeah, bell is gonna be full utility. I don't think you need more damage with this shit. I can see the Holo Focus having things like blind maim. Right? Like living lightning, maybe. Oh, Oh, call maybe as well. Calling strike on the focus. I don't think you get the second bell, do you? You get one bell. And probably you go Runic Meridian or you go the mountain. Yeah. Why would you intentionally die to go soft core? No, I'm not going to intentionally die. But if I go to maps and I get bored, I'm going to intentionally die so I can feed this build more and min-max it. That's why. That's what I did with the Twister build. But now, I'm going to keep going, man. We're going to take hardcore seriously for until we get to the end game and see how I feel about it. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit weird thinking about it being a targeted skill, actually. Because I could be all the way here and target all the way there. Look at that. On overdrive, don't worry. I'll get it there, Eddie. I did Meridian. I think Meridian is going to be the best one for softcore probably and hardcore, but I don't know if hardcore is going to be better going for the mountain for that extra tankiness. But it all depends on how I'm going to excel the build. Now, I don't seem to have a huge issue with mana at the moment. So maybe I go prioritize better stuff, like going overflowing power, for example. I'm not. Fearless, I'm exactly that, bro. I've never, ever had an issue with pressing the mana. That's why I said I don't have a mana issue. I don't mind pressing the mana flask. That's why we have it there. It's not as bad as I thought it's going to be with the mana. Initially, when we got into the previous zone, it was pretty bad. Now it's fine. Alright, cool. Well of Power for Anointment. I remember Well of Power. That's what we did with our main. Yep. Mana. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could also do the other one here. Lust for Power as well. Eventually, but that's going to be pretty tough to get, I guess. But Lust for Power is really good. Oil of Power is going to fix the mana. Get us some more damage as well. But Lust for Power is where it's at, I think. For this build as well. You know what the weird thing now is with this build? I'm fascinated by my clones to see the radius and see how it plays, that I keep forgetting to look at my character. Keep in mind, your lock are literally half chance to get power charges than max. Yeah. Yep. It could have been 10%. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. That was so ballsy, man, for no pausing. I got stunned there. Is this the boss? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go and do it. Let's go, Dory. I'm not even gonna prep. Let's go. I'm using Frostwall here. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this damage, bro? Are we sure we're allowed to play this in hardcore? Yes, we are, because we're super squishy. Oh my god. Oh, GG's. Goodbye. That was Doriani. Physical, Mateus. Full on physical, man. Yeah, they enabled the build. It's this one. Sinister, this one. Loctonial Caress. My god. The damage. It's already unethical, and I don't even have the bells, bro. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course, Fearless. 400 damage on the uptime of the core staff is insane. Alright, Act 4. Does the staff get nerfed in 0.5? Probably. Not sure if they're gonna target individual pieces like that. Let's go to the ultimate set. Where is it? Postal, Stormborn. Nice. We got the whirling assault as well. I forgot about it. Hey, look at us, man. Okay, now we're ready for Act 4. Look at this dude, man. He ready. He is ready. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and start. It's so, bro, Athelos, I just set it up before I even read your comment. That's exactly what I added. I don't know how it looks. We're gonna see now. All right, here we go. Isle of Kin. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I think the FPS are dropping a little bit because of shaders. What do we have here? Armor scraps, please. I think Devourer quality is not bad. Getting like flasks and whatever. It's not super urgent. We could just get it, right? Actually, let me double check Whirling Assault. I think that's where my prisms need to go to. Increase attack speed. I'm gonna go and get the map real quick. I think it's over this side. The game is running weird. And there are no shaders. Yeah, not bad clear. I don't know how the clear is for maps, to be honest. If it's this slow, I think it gets a little bit faster, but if it is this slow, then I think it becomes a problem pretty quickly. Wow. Bosses are literally... like just a rare. Oh, you use Whirling Assault and then you also had it into the clones. Okay. Yeah, because I feel that this speed is fun until you get to like tier 15 maps and whatever, you want to try and do things a little bit quicker. Alright, we'll go to level. Done with that. Let's go to Volcanic Warrens. Finish with our Kin. What's the issue with speed? I think it's going to be too slow for softcore endgame, is what I'm saying. Which I think is one of the reasons why people were bitching about the change that they did about mobility with this build. I mean, now it's perfect. I'm talking about softcore endgame maps. Get a Mage Blood and a Quicksilver. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Heft. Heavy Swing. I think it's a 4. Yeah, I'm going for Heavy Swing instead of Armor Break. Should I go for Prism on Whirling Assault? That wasn't a joke. I know, bro, but you can't just solve a problem by saying get the most expensive belt and expect me to say it to the next person, right? If there's a casual that asks me, bro, isn't it a little bit slower? I'm not going to say no, just get good and get a Mage Blood. You know what I mean? I know it's not a joke. It's a way of fixing it, but that's not the point. The point is that it's slow. Anyway, fuck the prisms now. I guess we can go for Garrican's Resolve. Probably in the endgame softcore. Reduce movement speed penalty with skills, get the notes. Yeah, that could be something that can help us. But for now, I'm hardcore, so I just don't need to focus on the main nodes. But that's a good call, I guess, for later on, if you want to optimize it a little bit more with speed. But everything changes later on, man. If we go into softcore and we start getting gear, we're not going to have the defensive necessity of the passive tree. So we're going to get some passive points. Don't forget about jewels. Jewels is one of the strongest things that you can get in the game. So that's going to provide a lot of damage. So we can use the passive trees for better utility. And we'll see if it's needed. But everything changes. Softcore versus hardcore, or endgame versus campaign. Shit is different. We'll see how it's going to feel later on. For now, I'm going to do the bare minimum I can to survive in hardcore, while keeping the damage as it is. You mean Thaumaturge? Yeah, but I think it's better to spend it somewhere where it's going to give you a little bit more than just you not clicking on an additional ability, you know what I mean? Because you literally click, as you've seen me, you click once every now and then. Like, look, I'm not clicking it now, I'm just going to the next one. I found this guy, I'll click it once, and I'm good for another 3-4 packs or something. Gonna use Rend here for the buff. But yeah, so to answer that, probably it's gonna help you automate it. But it might be a little bit better to anoint something better. And the bells, yeah, don't forget the bells. Exactly. Boom, boom, boom. I think I need to restart the game. There's a weird FPS drop here, and it's not even shaders. Oh shit. They fixed performance a lot. Yeah, they did. They did. With that patch with NVIDIA and everything, it's the first time that I'm using DirectX 12 in like a year and a half. So they did do a huge thing. It's just my client is open for like, I don't know, 8-9 hours now. So maybe I just need to restart that. It's gonna help out probably. All right, Isla Kid is done. Let's go back. Let me restart real quick. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum. Yeah, it was open for 9 hours. So a restart is fine. Actually, I'm gonna keep this 39 spirit, not bad. I'm gonna look for better body armor soon. Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay, so first island has been completed in Act 4. Let's move on to the next one. We got the map piece on the first one. I want to do all the map pieces. Okay, so Isle of Kin is done. Arastas, Kedge Bay. Yeah, we could do Kedge Bay. Let's go for Kedge Bay next. Oh boy, this is where we died. Isn't it? No, this is not where we died. Nope, never mind. It was Wakapano that we died. Alright, I feel that we can speed through everything with this build. I just need to be careful whenever I'm getting hit. I'm gonna look for Exalted here. I can't find any. This is useless. I'll grab the gold though. Droid, I just transitioned to this build, so I'm probably gonna write a guide for it whenever I'm done. Silk slippers, bone wand, rubies, give me all of that. Ornate belt. Elementalis robe. Don't know if I can use that, but we'll see. Alright, we got ourselves the overflowing power. We got martial artistry. We're gonna go up here for critical exploit, melding, and anything else that we might need. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's move. We have enough damage and defense now to not really care about pathing to attributes. Support gem, skill gem. I'll go for support gem. Yeah, tier 4s. That should be magnified. Magnified area 2. I'll use that instead of 1. Okay. Then we can also do something for Wind Dancer. That's Rage 2. Cooldown recovery, maybe? Cooldown recovery. Prolonged duration, maybe? Actually, no. Keep that there. What do we have? Heavy swing, magnified area. Yeah. Cooldown recovery is going to be fine. Recovery. Cool. Nice. I think it's about time to move away from Meginords, maybe. If we find like a really, really good belt.
Well, hello there,
Life.
you sexy beast.
Resistances, stuff like that. Yo, Kuru. 6 months in a row, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, bud. How you doing? Oh, is this the big bomb one? No, this is the bird one. It's not the bombs, right? It's not the bombs. No. Okay. How you doing, Kuro? How you doing, bud? I'm doing good, man. Yeah. Doing good. Pretty busy with stuff here, but pretty good, bro. Thanks for asking, and thanks for the 6 months in a row. I'm going to send you this week, by the way. I was thinking about it today, this morning. I'll send you this week to see if I can pass by around lunch or something. Or even weekend. I don't even know if weekend we're going to be... Yeah. Anyway, I'll send you a message this week. Okay. Bro, this is actually super quick for what we're doing, hardcore and everything. This is pretty quick. If you think about all the other builds. Just let me know the day before. Yeah, I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna chat with Queen, and I'll message you. I'll let you know. Yeah, this is the boat with the timer, right? Yeah. Let me just do it real quick. Ah, shit, I didn't pick it up. The only reason I wanted to open that is to see if there's like an exalted or something in there. Bro, the FPS with this build is it's a little bit weird though. Does anybody else have this issue, or is it just me? Casters are snails in Act 4 at League start in comparison. Yeah, but casters are like the main builds that you would go for. Melee is the underdogs. If you think about it, right? I mean, EDC is not that slow. 73 energy shield. Wonder Trap is so good still. 16 strength, 13 dexterity, 10 intelligence, movement speed. I'm losing a ton of life. I'm gaining more strength though. I think I'm going for Wonder Trap here. Yeah. $710 life over 5 seconds. 23% of that is instant, so that's going to be 71, 140, 150 life is going to be instant. And then you're going to have the rest over 5 seconds. So what I said, 150 life in an instant. And then that one is... Wait, what is it? 270? 260 per second? Wait. Let me just do this instead. Whoops. Wait, does he not disenchant? He doesn't, that's why. Who's disenchanting here? This guy? Okay. Runes, what do we have here? Cold res, lightning, and cold. Either or. Why don't we use that unique boost with a Ziri Communion? A lot of rarity, no? Well, it's the hardcore trade. Which one are you talking about? How am I gonna get that in this server, in this mode, in this league? Yan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's go, Sinister. Go. Oh, Flask, yeah, you're right. You're right. So I guess even Delhi and everything, Simulacrum is going to be with the bells with this build because you can devour. Nice. I really like the fact that it deals a ton of damage. I know that it's the Seth that does that, but I really like the fact that you can keep your distance and still keep the damage pretty high. I like that. Is to start you up. Once you start to spin and kill, charges are up from that. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I think I can move away from concussive attacks. I think. Yeah, and I can go for the exploit here. I can go for melding, insightfulness. Then go for pure energy, I guess, through these. But I'm also going to need True Strike for the Jugular and all that stuff too. We can go for Daze down there as well. I can go for weapon set 1 and 2. But what the hell am I going to do? What am I going to get? So we can go for First Principle of the Hollow, normal. And then we can just path all the way to Discipline Training, maybe? On weapon set 2. Actually, I might not need shimmering material later on. We're gonna go for melding, insightfulness, dampening shield, and pure energy, and we'll see what's gonna happen. If our damage is defense is good, we might actually take away all of these here. So that's gonna be 2, 4, 6 nodes, which is not bad. Let me just think how we're gonna plan this now. Actually. Okay, I'll start with that and take it from there. Alright, second one done. I think it's time to go seek revenge in Wakapanu. Or we could go to Ngaku and see if they are selling something first. Let's go Ngaku, get the quest, see if the vendor has anything juicy for us, which I don't think they do, but then we're gonna go and kill the shark so we can get that 30% global. I think that's a good plan. Let's speed things up a little bit here. Same bad, +2 on the melee, but okay. Nothing there. Let's go back. Shrike Island, Wakapanu. There you go. Alright, so this is where we died. The little crabs. So gotta be careful here. Because I'm still squishy with this build. Doot doot. Doot doot. Revenge time, yeah. We're almost getting the level here. I wanna just hit it once and let me see my... Okay. These guys right here. I gotta take a chill. Don't want to get frozen. Oh, got the little crab guy. I think we can safely say that we got our revenge pretty successfully here. Alright. Big boy. Come on, shark guy. One. Two. Oh, he's out on 2. Since when? Alright, shark dude's dead. Easy. Gotta find the map. We got the cavern, but I didn't find the map though. Unfortunately, I need to go back. See if we can find the map so I don't have to come back later, because I'm gonna forget about it for sure. And I think we need that for later on. Don't remember if it's in the middle. As damage goes hard, I'm here suffering with my grenades and just windmilling them. Yeah, it's a nice combo. The build and the quarterstaff are really good. For the campaign at least. Not here. I see a part over there, the south part that I haven't discovered, but I'm gonna go up here. See if potentially maybe it's there. Okay, oh, Closure, what's up? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, good. But imagine having block plus armor plus ES plus deflection plus EV plus CI for a cost of a bit of speed. Yeah, that's the ultimate hardcore setup, I guess. If you're going super hard on hardcore. I don't know if your achievement is hitting level 100. If mine was, I would probably follow your footsteps there, but it isn't, so. I'm gonna keep it squishier, faster, and if we die, we'll go softcore and min-max it and have some fun. No, Closure, he's talking about the same build. But he's going for Shield Wall on Hollow Form instead of Whirling Assault. This is not the boss, right? No, I don't think this is a boss. Let me just devour real quick. Oh, this is the amulet, yeah. It's gonna be very hard finding a better amulet than the one that we have, but you never know. This has a really good start to it. With the elemental resistances and everything, so not bad, we'll see. We got the exploit. Good morning, Mr. Villain. Not here. Definitely not here. We're going back to the start. Alright, sure. I'll do it. Is it down south, really? I didn't see anything close to that. Maybe here? Nope. Yeah, I hear her voice a little bit more. Nope. Still not here. Oh, it's this side? Yeah, it's this side. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. No phase, no phase, no phase. Yes, no phase, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Craziness. No phase on that boss is crazy, actually. Okay, okay, sure. Let's go Ngaku again. Set sail. And Ngaku's here. Yeah. It is good. Although we're not SSF, it's Hardcore Trading League, but still really good. Wait, where is she? Wait, where do we give him back? Wasn't it here? Where do I give the shark fin? Main room in here, you mean, or? Oh, yeah, it is, it is, it is. Yep. Situation, they got me facing. Monk or shark fin? Well, clearly, it's monk, bro. We're still here with the monk. The answer has to be monk. What can I say? Deep, deep, deep. Yeah. I think you just wanted to ask which choice to choose from, man. I don't know. I can't think of what he wanted to ask apart from that. I don't know. I have no idea. What a moment, though, bro. What a moment. How can it reach me? Yeah, the timer was perfect, bro. I was so tired. I read that shit and my brain went offline. It's been like I didn't have a good proper laugh like that ever. I have hit a Korra. Yeah, let's do that. That's the only thing that I'm worried about in Act 4. Let me just do that. That and Tavakai, obviously, but let me do this first. It was something that someone said at League launch whenever I was doing the subathon. It was like day 4 of the subathon. I was streaming nonstop for 4 days. I was super tired. For like 4 days, not only we were streaming, playing, but I was literally answering the same questions again and again and again. Every 5 minutes, I would get the same questions. And it was just something that somebody said that was, you know, one of those things that it's not a joke or something, but it's something that someone says. I'm pretty sure you experienced it IRL, but if you repeat it, it's not as funny. You need to be there. You need to experience the vibe for a couple of hours, and then it was just perfect, man. But I mean, if you explain it to somebody, you're like, whatever. The timing was amazing. I think we have like a short clip of that, right, Icy? I think it's clipped, the full thing. Oh, researchers. You know what? I'll put the effort. I'll bring in an alk. He had to be as brain dead as most of us were. We were all grinding the league launch and most of us were sleepless at the time. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that. 100%. For sure. And then adding on top of that, the fact that I had to answer a gazillion questions over and over and over again, which were the same questions. We had a whole FAQ done. People were not using it. It was fun, though. It was fun. It was really, really fun. I'm so excited, bro. We're going to do something similar for 1.0, and it's going to be probably even bigger. Yep, that was well worth it. That's fine. That was well worth it. Couple of exalted there. Yeah, half the questions chat were answering. Yeah. Sinister and Icy trying to answer questions and everything. Yeah. It was fun. It's pretty quick. I like this. There's all three. Actually, let me get a level here. What is that? I'm 48. This is 49. Yeah, I'll get a level here. Chaos Orb, sure. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, there's a rogue exile. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but I can't wait to see how far you can take this in this league, but I'm kind of looking forward to seeing this min-max. I got mine pretty good, but never min-max, was focusing on the BM too much, but really making me think to go back and min-max the hell out of this. Yeah, there's nothing to take the wrong way, man. Me too. I'm exactly on the same page. I cannot wait to see how far we can get into the hardcore, but I also cannot wait to die and try this in softcore. Exactly the same spot. I'm not going to intentionally die, obviously. But yeah, I'm excited for hardcore, for softcore in this as well. See what we could do with it. The only thing that I don't like about it is the performance of the ability. I mean, Fearless said that they fixed it. I can only imagine how bad it was before. Because I can still feel something wrong with it. Not like Twister. We've done that, bro. We've done that. We min-maxed Twister pretty heavily. We did the Grand Expeditions and everything with it. We just leveled with Twister with this one. Not like Twister, yeah, dying intentionally. No. We're going to get to the end game and see how I feel about it. We might actually do some maps and see what the mood is. And we'll take it from there. Right, let's go here, Intelligence. Since I'm going to be cutting off the other ones later. We're going to get Melding. Give me the Regal Shard. Let's get all the resistances here. And then it's Wukong. Actually, I'm going to need to go back to the boat and sell. It's definitely a lot smoother than it was at first, but still at times feels iffy. But when I played it during all the shader issues, so it was real struggle, but I'm hoping it's a lot better now with the updates. Well, now, as you can see, it plays pretty nice, but there's a few times where if the map is a little bit bulkier or there's a lot of density, you can feel that it's struggling, and I don't know how it's going to be at the end game. But we'll see. Might be map stuff or shader stuff. We'll see. Whenever I felt that it's weird and we restarted the game, shaders were not being downloaded, so it was quite weird. Alright, 1 out of 3 down. Here's number 2. Two out of 3 down. Don't forget to clear the cache every once in a while. Yeah. That as well. And mechanics, I see. Yeah, but I don't know whether we need to delete the old shaders and re-download the ones with the new NVIDIA update. You know what I mean? Because I didn't do that. I didn't delete the old ones. I just updated to 610.88 on NVIDIA and just let the shaders do. It auto-deletes old shaders. Well, let's hope that's true. And that's that. Wait, so that does that mean that if I go on Steam, it's going to show that it's deleted? Let me check that. Wait, where was that again? settings, storage. Shaders 152 gigs. No, I know, man. I know that Jonathan said that. I know, but here's the result. Too much champagne, yeah. I deleted 89 gigs before hardcore start. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I have to do whatever it is that I got to do before 1.0. Sounded like a rapper. This music is getting to me, man. What is happening? Alright, that was all 5. Alright, Wukong time. Actually, we're gonna go sell. Wait. My shaders are 22 MB on Steam closure? Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. You gotta tell me what the hell you did. I've no idea. Like, it deleted itself or what? I don't get it. There's probably something like a folder that I have that you don't or something. I don't know. I did the exact same thing. Installed NVIDIA, then updated the game. Jonathan said that the update was gonna auto-delete when installed though. He did, yeah. But clearly, it didn't do that for me. So it clearly depends on factors, multiple factors, I guess. As you can see, my shader's 152 gigs. I don't know why, I don't know how. But yeah, that's what's happening. No, I'm not going to delete them now. I might actually do it tomorrow morning. I need to figure it out. I need to figure out where to delete it. Because whenever I was reading an article on it, some people delete it on Steam. But then there's a secondary folder somewhere in games or documents or whatever. Alright, here we go. Here we go. How do you find that info on Steam? Where is it? You go to Steam at the very top right. Right here. Steam. Top right. Top left. Sorry. Steam. Right there. And then you go settings. When you click on settings, you're going to see all of this. And then you go to storage. And then you find it right here. You're very welcome. Alright, let's go, Wukong. Please don't be a bitch. See ya, my brother. Peace out. GG's. You have 140 gigs as well, Fabs? Yeah, we're screwed, me and you. Me and you both. Let me know if you find a solution, man. I finally killed the World Tree bosses last night and didn't even know I was overpowered. Let's go, dude. What next? Hey, brother, I just saw that they fixed the shaders. Is it true that it's better? And one more question. What's the point of Hardcore Private League only to chat? So question number one, yes, they did fix the shaders, and yes, it's so much better. Even if I'm struggling a little bit now that we're talking with chat with the shaders, that's a personal thing. It has nothing to do with you guys. But as you can see, I'm using DirectX 12 for the first time in a year and a half. The game is smooth. Smooth as butter. It's true. Second question is, what's the point of Hardcore Private League? Hardcore Private League always happens once every league, so it was about time. It was that time of the season where we're doing Team East Hardcore Trading League, and it's not only to chat, it's economy resets, to challenge yourself to do hardcore, and that's that. That is that. My game is fine. Yeah, Eden. So many people have been telling me over on YouTube as well. Their games are a lot smoother, no crushes, no stuttering. The majority of people that are complaining about performance issues are people that were either A, impatient with the shaders and didn't let them download before they comment, or B, people that didn't even update their NVIDIA drivers. So... my solution is buy a new PC before November. I don't have that solution. Not yet. Sinister, I'm going to give it a try now. Let me just take a look. Hold up. I have Presence, Area of Effect, Area of Curses, Element Threshold, and Maximum Energy Shield. This is contender number 1 for you. Flammability, physical damage, global physical damage could help for the plants. Evasion, poison on hit. Flammability, magnitude. Chaos damage, critical hit chance for spells. It's not a spell, so forget about it. Elemental damage, penetration on cold resistance, no. Totem, melee, knockback distance, no. Chaos damage, meta skills, increase energy. Evasion, critical damage for attack damage, which is still a no for you. Cold damage, mana regen, minions. Yeah, and I have projectile damage. But no, Presence, Area of Effect, and Area of Effect of Curses plus Ailment on the Energy Shield could be good. And then Global Physical Damage could be good, bro. Yeah, let's go. Send me a message. I'll invite you, give you these two. Do whatever you want with them. Go to App Data, Path of Exile to delete any folders starting with Shader Cache Vulkan or Shader Cache D3D. Also with NVIDIA, you may want to go to Control Panel, manage 3D settings, and change your shader cache size to something larger. I have heard that 10 gigabyte is a sweet spot. Haywood, thank you for that info, but because I'm live and I'm streaming, I don't want to interrupt the stream. Yeah, Sinister, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to copy paste what you just said. And I'm going to do the NVIDIA thing now so we can see it. They are in 28, man. Go, go, go. So for the NVIDIA thing that you said, brother, I don't know if you're just Googling shit or you are an IT expert and you know shit, but if we go to graphics and we'll go global settings and we wait for it to load, you're going to see that I put this size to unlimited. I don't know if this is good or bad. I think this is what is literally kicking my ass, is because it's unlimited. So what happens if you have 10 gigabytes and then it just maxes out? What happens then? So I need to remember to change this. Yeah, I need to remember to change that. And then you said something about app data. I'm pretty sure that there's a massive ass folder of Vulkan shit. Where do I find app data? Is that in the desktop? Is it in local disk? Where is that? Do you know? Is it program files? I posted in general PoE2 if that helps. Yeah, that could help. Let me see, what do we have? PoE2 general. Shader cache folders, press Win R and paste. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. All right. Click on that there. Delete any shader cache folder. Then if you're in video WinR and press blah, blah, blah. Wait, I don't see, do you see shop data? This is it. This is all I have in here, man. In the one that you sent, Athelos. I don't have anything else. If you're in video, WinR, then paste whatever. DX cache. Yeah, but I think my problem is not the DX cache. I think the problem is the Vulkan. I was running the game for 1.5 years on Vulkan. These are... What are the dates here? Date modified 4th of August. And the latest is 29th of April. This is it. This is all I have at the DX. GL. I don't know what the hell these are. You see what I mean? It is odd. It's weird. So what happens if I go Documents and I go My Games and I go PoE2? Is there anything in here? Local save? Online filters? No. That's weird. I know. I don't know where that 150 gigs is. No idea. It clears cache automatically. It didn't do it for me, man. As I showed it previously. Here you go. I have 150 gigabytes of shaders. So it doesn't matter how many times you tell me that it's going to delete it automatically. It doesn't. It didn't do it for me, man. All right. Isle of Kin, Eye of Hinakora are done. Shrike Islands, Wakapano, Kedge, Abandoned, Erastus. So I guess Shrike Islands, then Abandoned Prison. Yeah. You're still in the stash? No worries, just keep it there. I mean, it's a gem that I'm never going to use, so keep them there if you need them. Area of Effect might help you if you have like a second jewel slot. What chips, G cards for laptop are nice now for money worth, not too expensive? I am definitely not the right person to ask, but hopefully chat can help. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Is it is your Discord Haywood? Is it the same, or if you want to DM me so I can easily DM you back? I might actually hit you up either later on tonight or tomorrow morning for me. And whenever you have the time. Okay. Alright, where's the map? Got another level here. So we're gonna grab melding. There we go. Hey, you found it. Nice. We don't need to track back later on. Boss time? Boss time indeed. Got him. No, this is not bad. The energy shield on this one too. Okay. 285. This might be a little bit better. Let's just see if we're gonna get a new one. Nope. Let's take off life. We don't need that. Mana. No, no, no. Okay, let's hit these. Boom. Energy shield recharge, 93 energy shield, not bad. What do I want to do? Increase energy. Do I have an essence? That's fire resistance. Hmm. Now we're gonna do fire resistance, hit mana, hit life, 14 life. Ouch. I don't know how I feel about that. So we're just gonna regal this. 6 int. It's pretty low as well. It's better on the life. It gives me more life, more energy shield, 30 more. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Got a phone call. All right. What is left to do here? Yo, thank you, Icy. Yeah. I had a phone call from Queen. Wanted to take that one. Where are we going? What do? We just finished Shrike Island? Plunder's Point? Oh, yeah, we got to do this as well. Then Abandoned Prison. All right, let's just do that, I guess. I don't know why we're going there, but... Yeah, all good, man. Yeah. All good. Plunder's Point. 850 parking, but 90, 100 a night. With 10 minutes to beach. I can feel you. Great choice there. Yeah, that's a good choice. Wait, I got to do this? Nah, bruh. I mean, this is gonna be big for a character progression for sure. I'm not even gonna look at what we have here. Is there? There's another one over there. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Let's try and get all of the currencies here. Actually, no. We're gonna do Exalted so I can pay Fearless back. And I'm done with that. We're gonna do Unique Spear, Quarterstaff. We're gonna do Unique Quarterstaff in case we get lucky here. Don't really care about this one, to be honest. We've got 4 more. I don't think it's gonna go all the way there. Actually hit. But it's not gonna hit the golden one, is it? Nope. Alright, can we get this one at least? Yes, it does. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's go currency. Let's go currency. Nice. Wow. Always do your plunder points, boys. Especially if you're playing SSF or anything close to that. Always do them. Really good currency here. Boosts up the whole mode. Next. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come and go multiple times to collect all of these. Got some chance orbs here as well. With all the uniques. There you go. Pretty easy. That's done. Perfect. Can we port out? Yes, we can. Alright, King's March. Let's go into the frenzy shopping and selling spree. Identify here. We're going to go down here. Salvage whatever we can. Get all the resources that we can here. I'm going to disenchant everything. Yes, yes. Oh, we've got the North Paw, by the way. North Paw ain't bad. I think it might sell. We could potentially see Death Rush as well. Yeah, we can check if these sell. Alright, I'm going to store these for now. Let's go and get something. Like 7 years ago when I was on top of the island there for elites in the middle of the season, I sit in a restaurant with my wife. We ate for like 80 euros with drinks. The owner comes and says, "You're the first Croatian guest here. Dinner is free and also come tomorrow." It's like 80 centimeters from my foot. Yeah. You know what the crazy part is for me, man? That a lot of people that talk like this, where they go to places and they're like, "Man, it was so beautiful. The sea is like 80 cm from my foot. It's like a meter away. It's so cool." Bro, that's my everyday life. You know what I mean? Like, and it kind of, it makes us locals here in Cyprus pretty ungrateful. Because I see, you remember? Like, I was late one day on stream, and I just wanted to grab a lunch, like a quick casual lunch with my groomsmen, right? And I sent Icy a picture. The sea is literally right there. But it's like a normal thing, you know? It's like a very casual thing. And I feel that the majority of locals here are pretty ungrateful for that because we got used to it. Imagine I keep that and I go for subterfuge. Nah, subterfuge is too... it's too far away, man. Too far away. Yeah, too far away. Otherwise, this is pretty good. You don't appreciate what is normal to you? Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool. We're done. Picking up all the important shit. Let's go in the middle here. People pay for Coca-Cola, 0.25 liters, 4.40 euros. That theft, my brother, and people don't care because it's great, and prices went up so much that people from inside or other side of countries can't afford that. People are angry. It's RC. We won the war 30 years ago, and now we can't afford it. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do, man? Something very similar is going on here, to be honest. But, yeah. If I stay there and work, no chance. Yeah, I see what you mean. Brother, yeah, we've said this before on this stream, but Daryl, literally the same thing is happening now in my country, in Cyprus. Literally the same thing. Just to give you a nutshell, TLDR, the minimum wage is one of the lowest. It's at 940, I think, minimum wage, and minimum apartment to rent is like 1,200. How does that make sense? So you understand what I mean, right? It's very similar to what you said. It's the prices are insane for locals, and everybody else that comes here, they have like a remote job that they're working from the States or UK or Germany or whatever, and they're getting like, I don't know, 7,000-8,000 a month. So obviously that's okay, but yeah, it's weird. Okay, that's done. Cool. Let's go back. Red Eye, what's up, man? Hello, brother. Actually, I'll skip that for a second. It's a decent upgrade, but I don't want to settle for less right now. Let me disenchant all of these, get some regals. I'm going to play around with them later on. Alright, that's done. Is there a spirit in Act 4? Interludes. It's Viper. Viper 2.0. Not here. Interludes, yeah. Hello, Paul, as well. I have a trade question. Shoot. What's up? Abandoned prison. How do you guys feel about this zone, by the way? Somebody said that they absolutely hated it. And some people are super neutral to it. What do you guys feel about this? Is this again the same character with the twister? Yes, sir. Yep. Same character. We'll just level this twister before we can get our hands on Whirling Assault at level 41. And Hollow Form. Chappelle, Dave. What zone? This one. Abandoned prison. The prison is good. Where zone is prison, like the PoE1 layout phasing, but hate the doors here. Yeah, doors are a little bit too much because there are too many, I think. Not only doors, there's like levers, there's like prisons. I mean, it is a prison. Forgotten cells, wrong one. Hug the left wall. That didn't take me anywhere. What about here? Using tier 15s with no irradiator is gonna get him. Yeah. I think they did it for level 79, bro. You can get whittling. I am pretty sure that I covered that on a video. It's like a little bit blurry now, the exact number, but they didn't change it. They made it so you can get them sooner. It's a level lower. They changed the other ones as well, 100%. Yep, 100%, bro. Life. Yeah, we're gonna do life and then we're gonna come back. If we go CI, we need to come back. I was so confused. Nah. Bro, it's... I did a video on ritual farming. And before I did that video, I farmed the shit out of ritual. So I can put the numbers and the data within a folder, a file. And we were just spamming tier 15s, man. And we were getting absolutely everything. Erasures, annulments. Omen of annulment, I mean. Dextro erasure. You want to get there ASAP. Huh. Well, the two best farms on my sheet that I discovered are definitely Ritual and Grand Expedition. Grand Expedition has the potential to give you insane amount of return with very, very, very little investment. If you don't go for Legacy, for example. Right? On board an expedition? Okay, fair enough. There you go. You know already. You already know, man. You're good. Tier 11 is whittling. Yeah. We're talking about the higher purple omens, I guess. Yeah, Ritual is super fun, man. You never know. You might actually get yourself a Mage Blood. Or a Headhunter. Even though I opened like, I don't know, 5,000, 6,000 windows, I never got it, but you never know. I dropped the Mage Blood from a white mob, he says, so I don't have much hope. Bro, if anybody has to have hope, it's you. How does hope work? Imagine if somebody is doing something crazy, right? You're juicing your maps. You're there, consistent. You're opening one window after another. 40 rerolls per ritual map. 6, 7, 8, 9,000 windows later, you don't see a single belt that's worth anything but a divine. That man is losing hope. Then you have another dude. He enters a map, completely weird map, like casually. Opens chests, kills monsters. All of a sudden, he kills a white nobody and gets the best belt in the game. Who do you think should be more hopeful, bro? Yeah. I've gotten 6 headhunters, 1 in SSF. I've not seen a single mage blood. Feels bad, man. Well, 6 headhunters ain't bad. But yeah, I see what I mean. Absolutely. Bro, with all the farming and the data analysis and shit that we've done, I haven't seen a single one. I crafted my way to buy those. Or farmed my way to currency so I can buy those. You got thunderstorms? What? Wow. We've got heat waves, bro, and it's like 7 p.m. Oh, okay. We're a boss. Alright, bro, come on. I've never tried hardcore. Do you have any recommendations for the safest build for this hardcore mode? I don't mind even if I go slow. Yeah, Silent, actually, I do have a nice little build for you to look into. Varashta. Sorceress Varashta. Probably one of the safest, coolest, and most fun builds that you can play, man. It is known for its popularity in hardcore. Super cool build as well. It's not one of those that you're a super tank and you're not doing shit, you know what I mean? It's a really, really cool build. You've got your own little pets, the gens that you can control like Puppet Master, but you're super tanky as well. Sork is hard in Act 1. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, survived Act 1. Get yourself... Here's my full-on advice for you. Silencer, if you want to try it out. Create a sorceress, Act 1. I want you to stay back and focus up. Don't pull too many. Take it super slow. Get yourself gear like armor base, mostly, because it's super good. And it's a lot safer. And then just go for Varash, and that's it. See you, Sinister. Have a good one, man. Do I have a link to the build? I don't know if I made a guide for it. I played it last league. I don't know if I made a guide for it. You can also check yourself my YouTube channel and see. Otherwise, just look at. So this is Varashta, but I'm playing Frostbolt. I'm not talking about that build. I'm talking about the Puppet Master build. Well, shit. I have a guide for it. Well, there you go. As you can see, Hardcore SSF Safe is the best Hardcore SSF build in Path of Exile 2. There you go. Check that out. You're very welcome. Have fun. Take it slow. And Erastus is the last one that we got to do, right? Yes. Can confirm blasting with Varashta in the endgame right now. There you go. Yeah. It was probably the one of the easiest hardcore experiences that I've had in PoE2. Do. Let's go, Shelby. Go. Order food, man. Got them all. Let's move. We want the Exalted and the Regals from here. Go and deal with that weird-ass boss. Do. You know how crazy this build is? Actually, let me rephrase. Do you know how crazy this quarterstaff is with this build? There's one thing that we didn't do in the whole Act 4, Chad, and that's upgrade our gear. How crazy is that? We haven't upgraded our gear once in the whole Act. Hi there, Scorp. Quick question. Imbibed Power says 6% increased attack speed and 25% increased damage during any flask effect. Lavianga Spirit Mana Flask says this flask cannot be used but applies its effect constantly. But this means that I would have Imbibed Power as a constant buff. Imbibed Power was... Yeah, we use this. Of course, we use this with Twister. With Lavianga, absolutely. Good question, man. Yeah, it's one of the main things that we go for with the flask. Now, some consider whether it's good or bad. I do prefer also going for disorientation because Twister blinds always. But if you're going for any other build, should be good with Lavianga, yeah. We're level 51. The area is 52, so we're doing perfectly fine. I don't want to overkill here. I'm just going to kill in case we get hit or something, but that's that. I'm going to try and get the Exultant and the Regal and move to the boss real quick. Just need to figure out where it was. I think there should be a bell somewhere here. Yep, there's a morning bell. There's a Regal. And then the Exalted should be somewhere opposite, I think. Not here. There it is. Alright, Fearless, are you in chat, brother? My brother Fearless, are you here? Did it went for you to YouTube for the answer? Awesome, man. As long as you got the answer, we're good. Nope, move away from that. Wow, he's buggy as shit. Don't kill me out of nowhere, please. Bro, you're weird. You gotta calm down, my man. Alright, can I kill him now? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Oh, look at that. Pulsey ring. You're welcome. Sleepy, how you doing, man? We're cruising through the campaign with this build. We're doing good. What about yourself? How you doing? Alright, this is going to give me a level here as well. Excellent. We don't need to force more. Nothing else we need here apart from the boss. Was that max cold on the ring? Oh, I didn't even see. Was it? It was indeed. Increased cold damage max at 30. I need to check if it goes for anything, actually. 1 Chaos 3x. Yeah, we can sell that. Unless you need it. Are you playing THC? Getting ready for Ashen Divinity soon? Oh, and THC? Let's go, man. What build are you going for? Don't have time in this league. All good, man. Just wanted to double check before I sell. Hey, look at that. 1500 ES. We're happy. Good old Varashta. Yes, dude. Good choice, bro. Really good choice. I wanted the exact opposite. I wanted to give it a good try without going Varashta. Yeah, good choice, man. Alright, here we go. Boss time. I tried that during League launch. I'm not doing life ever again until they buff it. Yeah. Shield Wall version looking fun as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my own version. I know that Everseen and somebody else created that build. I haven't seen it in action, but I really like this one. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Oh, here we go. This guy's weird. So we gotta be careful here. Look at that damage from one attack. You guys... You gotta chill, my man. Yeah, see ya. What are we doing? Okay, he's dead. Whoa. I don't trust that. Might as well just go there. Alright, he's dead. Cool. It's fantastic regardless. It's really cool, yeah. I went with Varashta first, just to have a good base if I decide to play for a bit. But if I die or make a new character, I think I'm gonna go with a Shield Wall Hollow Form Monk. Why is everybody going Shield Wall? What is happening? A new trend? Everybody's talking about Shield Wall. Makes me even more willing to stick to this one. Yeah, that's a good build, Giant Bane. I know, I couldn't trust that one, Matelos. Hey, yo, good afternoon, Mr. Sticky. Thanks for the 3 months in a row, man. Thank you. Shield Wall Hollow Form. Yeah, everybody's talking about it. How are you generating power charges? Devour. Devour. I'm playing it at the moment and feel so safe. I think the reason why people go for Shield Wall is because of the safety and the defense. I'm just gonna stick to my original idea with Whirling Assault. As it goes, Sticky. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the reason why people are talking about it is because in the end game is super busted compared to this, especially hardcore. I don't know. I don't know if it's a softcore thing or a hardcore thing. I feel that it's a hardcore thing. No idea if Ulf did it. I heard different kind of names today whenever people were talking about this build. The Shield Wall one. Yeah, the conversion is terrible. So wait, you're telling me if I go to the hideout, am I not gonna have Ange? Oh, I do. Okay, well, here we go. So this shit is gonna be 3 Exalted. Am I right, Pulsey? 3x 5 hours ago, sure. Let's do... No, I tried it before and for some reason I didn't have it. That's why I got confused. Alright, let me test these. I don't have the price checker. I'm kind of lazy to set it up now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. The Sunken Vessel. The Sunken Vessel. Right here. How much does this shit go for? No results found. What about the other one? No results found. So we are the master of creating the 3. Yeah, we're gonna go for 3. We'll do 3. Usually they go for 3. Matsia. This one. No results. This. No results. We'll do the same thing. Death Rattle. 1x. Okay, North Pole. $2x. Not bad. Wicked Quill. Wicked Quill. And Death Rush. Death Rush. I'll keep it 1. So, something notable, says Mr. Timmy. Welcome in, Timmy. PoE Ninja Dev reached out and added THC to Ninja. Our builds will show there and update in real time now. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Wait. If it's already done, I'm going to go and do it right now. If that's the case, let's see it. Hell yeah, Timmy. Hardcore Runes. Loot Goblin. THC Leak 4. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, it's in. Let's go. Wow, look at Blaze. Blaze is going ham. Wow, this is great, man. Congrats, Timmy. Congrats, bro. For anybody who doesn't know, anybody in here who doesn't know, Timmy is the T in THC. There you go. Now you know. The THC League, the T is Timmy, who's in chat right now. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, congrats, bro. That's huge. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Excellent. Beautiful. There it is. I'm going to add my character. And I'm going to keep all of these so we can, you know, stack a little bit of more peeps in there. THC, yeah, this one. This is what we're rocking. Refresh character. There we go. I put a bunch of shit now in the market and we're good to go. We're cruising, dude. We're cruising now. Catching up. Didn't have a lot of time to play over the weekend, unfortunately, man. But IRL duties. Fortunately, I had to concede from the leaderboard, but is what it is. Alright. So, we just killed who? Oh, we need to go and kill Tavakai. Yep. I did a 20-hour stream and still behind. Damn gamers out there. Yeah. I managed day 1. I managed to go to top 20. Maintained the top 20. Just died to the stupidest thing in the game. And that was my Friday. That was it. Saturday, Sunday, I couldn't play. I couldn't do anything. Then Monday, I caught up pretty nicely and then died to the second stupidest thing in the game. Like the little dudes of the Titan of Grotto killed me, bro. You know the little guys that come out? Let me just not sign my 3rd death here. Hold up. Because this guy's on steroids. What a crazy clear, man. I'm so happy with this clear. Cold damage dudes, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's abyssal depth? Nah, I'm gonna skip that. What are you playing now, Timmy, by the way? Are you still on Varashta? Or that one died? I think I saw you dying twice, right? On the leaderboard. I remember. That was day 1, I think. Jen, nice. Real satisfying build. Oh, I see. I thought it was you, bro. Every single time, that same dude. I think there was the same dude with the same name. Something Timmy, something something. Every time he died, I was like, no! No deaths. I see. Nice, man. Level 86. Hell yeah. Alright. Good damage here. We got the level. I don't think I can get another one. We're just gonna go straight to our boy T. A bunch of people are coming with 07 that get clickbaited. They're like, guys, what do you mean? Like you're playing at level 57 or something like that, and people are like 07ing you. The magic boys are dead. Oh, we've got this. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no chance of a second level here. So we're just gonna skip Haru to our boy Tavakai and finish up Act 4. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you're the Varashta, not even Timmy anything. Yeah, but you can understand why we all got confused, right? I was like, here on stream, I was like, no, Timmy's dead. Alright, dude, phase out. There you go. Phase. Stop moving weirdly. I have no idea what he's doing. Are you phasing or what's happening? You're phasing. Okay. Nice damage. Thank you. Big damage. She's gonna be a farmer. Nice. Wolf Reptile. Welcome in. Just about to see me either die or kick his ass. We phasing, bro? We are phasing. Okay. Shaolin Showdown by Scorpius. Yeah, it's Kagebujino Jutsu build, bro. It's my clones. I'm just giving orders. I'm literally not doing shit. $16 later. No! Ugh. I didn't see that. Is he ever getting stunned? Hello, Mr. Tavakai? Can you feel human emotion? Get stunned, bro. Get confused by my damage. Do something. Jesus. That was weird. We got him, though. The holoform shield wall looks spicy, too. Yeah. I've heard, I've seen. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going with the Whirling Assault. I'm gonna keep this up, and then endgame, we're gonna see if we're gonna do something different. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in, bro. I was thinking about you today, man. I was like, oh shit, Klima's gonna miss a streak. How you doing, dude? Alright, got him. Cool. Act 4's down. Let's move. Yeah, he is. He's been giving a lot of people trouble, this guy. He almost ended my run there. Almost. Ooh. This is pretty good. 117 life, I like that. 14 intelligence, lightning resistance, 4 chaos. Yeah. I think I like this a little bit more. I like this a bit more. How do I have evasion, though? North Sea today? Damn. Let's go. Yeah, I think evasion, we could do something with evasion later on. Yeah. So if I just slap this, it's going to go to 250. Hit. 303. 2.2k energy shield. Not bad at all. Yeah. Let's see what the jewels are. And we'll move on to the interludes real quick. You got any pictures there, Klima, or? We could potentially go for Convalescence once we kill Viper 2.0. Can somebody remind me what interlude she's in? Fire resistance, skill converted, no. This is bad. Presence area of effect. Third? Okay. Travel to a hideout and speak to Ange. What? Third one? Alright, we're gonna go third one. I don't even have Ange in here. Oh, I do. What do you want? So, Mount Creer. Is that right? Carl, closure? Mount Creer. Yes? Got it. Thank you. I'm expecting to do some pretty decent upgrades to the gear in the interludes. Alright, let's move. Do I have a ward? I don't have a single ward. Hello? Hello? 303. Yeah, just hit that. I'll hit this as well, and I'm gonna leave the gloves as they are. To skip the dialogue? Yeah. Well, here you just spam like a maniac a single button and you just skip it, I guess. I'm a tiny bit worried that I don't have armor and I don't have evasion. I'm just rocking with energy shield. But I think it should be okay for what we're trying to do here. Especially getting convalescence with Viper now, soon. Hello, Miniava. Yeah, we don't even need to kill a lot. I'm just gonna do the temple. See if we can get something from the chest. Two characters in Pure 1, level 96. I'm done with it. Nice, man. You played a lot, bro. Played a ton. What now? Yeah, at this point, I think support gem is more important. If I go for blasphemy or convalescence or something, I want to have like tier 4s. Nothing here. So many checkpoints. PoE1. First was Witch, Golem, Zombie build. Second was Warrior, Volcanic Fissure, Snaking. Oh, nice. Good builds. This is gonna be this side then. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Went a whole lap. Yeah, so what are you gonna do now? You gonna come back to PoE2 or? Now I wait for PoE2 reset league. Yeah, but I mean the gap. Are you gonna do something with it, or you're just gonna take a break until the reset happens? Yeah, we'll get some XP here. I want to get one more level before Viper. Was a worm. Oh. Careful. Nice, nice. Triple Regal. I think for this mode, I need to get Exalted one tier higher. To not be blue with the rest of them. It has to be like purple or something. Okay, so we did all of this, and next we're going to go into Dampening Shield, into Pure Energy, for sure. However, I think... Oh, Monkey Killers just died at level 89 on the ladder. He's level 89, he was position 49. So if you go top 50, you need to be over level 89. What do you mean by private? It's not GG owned. It's my man's Timmy. Timmy is the owner. And it's a private league. But it's not private to the scratch. It's not private, meaning that only I can play, right? You can play as well. But private league means in PoE2 that it's not GG who created the league. Yeah. I might need to push away from immaterial and everything else here. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go there. I have a few that I can take back, and I also want the days nodes as well. Ooh, 3 Regal Orbs. Well, hello. Yeah, you can play if you want to. Just type the command THC. And you're going to see the link. And you can see how many people have registered and playing right now. And if you're interested, let me know. I'm gonna accept you, and that's it. We always do this league once every league. Always, always, always. Do, 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 do. Ooh, the life is awesome. I would love this to hit like a something. Alright, let's move. I'm not gonna grab those. Is this? Yep, this is Viper. Let's do it. Big fight. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, my damage is slowing down a little bit, which is why I want to reconsider my options. Alright, she's dead. So, if we're going for convalescence with this as well... where's the other one? Oh, I didn't get it with me. Exactly, Miniava. Same procedure as every league, James. Alright, let me go sell. Get myself convalescence. I think I have... Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Hilda. Dory, you're disenchanting. Cool. Pretty sure I can find better. I can find better. Hit that. Convalescence here. Equip that bad boy. Use it. And we'll go gems. Tier 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. And see what we're going to do here. What do I have already? Do I have prolonged? I do not. Do I have second wind? I do. Okay. Recovery. I have it. Prolonged duration. It's a 3. Prolonged duration. Get it. Here. Second wind. And cooldown recovery. Okay. Ghost dance. Charge regulation is not bad either. Yeah, charge regulation is not bad. Maybe I can take away... What can I take away? Wind dance? I think for now it's okay. Yeah, just keep it as it is, I think. $2.4K. Dampening shield is good. There you go. For the jugular and true strike. We'll go both of those with pure energy. And then we're going to go into deadly force. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Cool. Well, let's see. Let's see if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yo, Bandit. How you doing, man? Have a good day. Oh, we're gonna go for the gorilla, the ice gorilla. Yeah, that's +2. That's important to do now, actually. There's a cave. So one more level plus the 2 passive skills that we're gonna get from the gorilla here. We're gonna be able to get the final one for the crit, deadly force. Wait, what's happening? Oh, Val Ruins. Oh, okay. We can give it a try. I think this could help us improve some of our gear. Evasion, energy shield. Yeah, I need something insane like this one. Recover 1 mana on kill. That's big. Let me hit it again. Cold damage. Mana regen. Area of effect. Alright, right. I'm using this one. Good. Good upgrade there. Good upgrade there. Do we have mana? 1, 2. Hit. What's the best one out of 2? Instantly. Yes, please. Beautiful. And you. Oh, this needs energy shield. So we could do maximum mana, ESR. But also I want to see, what do you have? You don't have anything here. Hooded one. Who's the other? Delwyn? Yeah. Alright, Delwyn. What do you have? You have energy shield. I'll buy both of these. And I'm going to try and hit them. Okay. There's extra spirit. Gloves, we don't care about it. Boots would be nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, this crit is big. Yeah, the crit is big. These 2 are poor. These 2 are bad. And then essence. Do we have an essence for ES? We do not. Alright. Regals. Boom, boom. Fire res. and rarity. Oh boy. Both of these are good. Rarity, energy shield, crit, fire resistance, intelligence. Not bad at all. I think we abyss this. And we sell the other one so we don't get distracted. Let's go into Well Souls. Nice, 27% energy shield. Yeah, we're good. Forget about life. It's okay. Not bad, not bad. $136 on the energy shield here. Pre-quality, pre-runes. 160. Boom. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna go with fire. Fire's just 10% though. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Yep. And we're 2.5. Not bad. Alright, we didn't get a boot or anything like that. Let me see if there's anything else from Delwyn. I would love to see new rings, new amulet. He's not the one selling it, but gloves, no. Boots, yes. These are pretty bad. And also would love to see a new belt. So maybe we can gamble the belt. Who's the gambler here? Is there a gambler here? Buy and sell, gamble. There you go. I can work with 22 cold. Alright, I'm going to stop right there. Before we get too greedy. And we're going to hit 1, 2, 3. Max life cold. Mana stun threshold. Armor strength. Yep. We're going to lose a ton of life, but we're going to gain some life back, which is not bad. Actually, we're going to gain more. Going to hit this. Hit. Hit. Yeah, I think this is better than Meginord's. Yeah, great change. And we have another one here. We're going to do poison. We're going to do chaos. And we're going to do stun. Alright, great change. And that's about it. Let's go for the monkey. What's the difference? Oh shit, you reminded me. I have a better staff. Yeah, that staff is for level 50 because there is a rune in there. But thanks for reminding me. I would have seen it later on, but that was a perfect time to see it. There you go. Tiny bit more damage on the upside, tiny bit less damage on the downside. But it has the 50% increased attack damage against rares and unique enemies rune that makes it this rune right here. The right side. For rules, Rune of the Hunt. This is requires level 50. So the second you put it into a weapon, no matter what level the weapon is, it's going to be above 50, right? So this was locked at 50. So we're going to use that 100%. We can sell, we can sell. I'm actually going to give this to Sinister. I think he was looking for Spirit, but he's not here now, so I'm just going to sell that. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're out of here. 2, 4, 5. We need another X in there. You know what? I think I'm geared enough to skip the ruins. We're going to abuse the ruins whenever we get to the end game. Let's just keep moving here. Welcome back, Shelby. You got yourself some food. Let's devour this. Actually, this is one of the few bosses that I can go fully prepared with charges without any RP. So I might as well just go full charged in. Nice, man. Is it all the way down? It's either down or up here. Let me just double check the downside. I don't think it's here because I would have seen a checkpoint. Alright, it looks like it's here. Yep. Okay, I'm charged up. Let's go. Move away from that. See ya. I hope they don't get Holoform nerfed. I had a lot of fun with it this league. Yeah. I know. I hope they don't. It's pretty slow, to be honest. It's not that it's moving insanely fast like what it was at league start. Like that version, I understand why the nerf, but... I mean, it's super overpowered, and yet it cannot compete with things like Twister, for example. So... Okay. Skip everything else here. What's my level? 54. Zone is 55. I could potentially get a level if I wanted to. I think it would be nice, actually. Let's go and kill the bird. The bird. Alright, let's do it, birdie. You're stunned. See ya. I think your health bar is broken. Yeah, I think my IGN has changed, and you're not going to be able to reach out as Scorpius. I have a character called Scorpius. Oh, you can. Never mind. Okay, so it's not mode, it's not locked behind a mode. Okay, so that works. How much do you think this would go? Oh, it's going to be pretty hard for me to price check that without a price checker. I'm not running a price checker on this. But give me a second, man. Let me just finish this because I'm trying to speed it. Speed it up. Let's see, Mr. Maddox. What do you have? Give me a headhunter. Thank you very much. Gimme. Close. Not quite there. Nazir's Judgment. Actually, this is... Damn. Okay. Oh, this is not bad. But what are we talking about? Are we talking about soft core, the normal league? I don't think it's going to go that high in the normal league. Your tiers are pretty low. Normal. Yeah, now like 3 months in. Do you have a price checker, by the way? If you're on PC, you should have a price checker. And you just click 2 buttons, it's going to tell you exactly what the estimate is. I don't see it more than 2-3 divines, to be honest. Maybe 5 divines because of the chaos, but I still think it's too late for tier 3s, to be honest. But I can give it a check. But if you're, yeah, you can start with 5 divs and see by tomorrow if it's gonna sell. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, put it to 4. If it does, great. If it doesn't, put it to 3. Alright, since we reached this point, I want to go sell real quick. Get myself the 2 passive points. Get ready for Blackjaw 2.0. Or at this point 3.0. I lost count. He's everywhere. Alright, level 5. This is pretty important. So we're going to do Magnified, Heavy Swing. We're going to do Heft on that one. Give me Heft. Thank you. I'm going to add it right here. And we're going to wait for the next one. Yeah, of course, Sebastian. As I said, everything is like, the inflation is insane. Like 5 divines, you might think that it's good. 5 divines is literally nothing at this point. So you can see that inflation between 350 divines. The same bow is going for 1600 divines now. So you can see the difference. I would rather keep it, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because anything better than yours is going to be over 2. For sure. Even more. What do you do with jewels when you save them? I save them. I might actually hit them later on. Or I'm gonna 3-1 them. I'm gonna reforge them and try and find better ones. I'll do it. I don't want to be lazy. I'll bring an alchemy. Yeah, I'll juice this up. You want alchemy orb. Where's the +2? Give me that. Thank you very much. Boom, boom. Great. Good enough? Hey, as long as it's good enough, fix everything else around it. You should be perfectly fine to to every single piece of content in the game. It's okay. Not the best return, but it's fine. What build are you playing, Sebastian? Eye shot, nice. Yeah, solid build, man. I keep telling people. It's a very, very easy build to get online. It's practically one of the best league starters this league. So it doesn't matter how many divines you have, you can get it online pretty quickly. It just depends on how much you want to min-max it later on. Solid build though, yeah, exactly. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Almost leveled up here as well. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we level up now, because we need to do a lot of pathing. So all of the next couple of points are going to be attributes, but... yeah, let me see what I could do. This is done, this is done. This side is done. I don't think I want to take off anything else from here. Yeah, I'm just going all the way down to the crit nodes and the daze nodes, and that's that. Alright, Blackjaw 3.0 or 4.0 or whatever you are. Funky Chicken. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing, Chicken? Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Icy. I was about to do that. Thanks. Welcome in, y'all. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Blaze recommended you for some love. Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Chicken, for doing it. Appreciate it. How you guys doing? Damn. Is it like the 5th one that we're finding? I'm starved. Go, 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 Chicken. Thank you so much once again. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day and enjoy your food. Blaze as well. Thank you very much for the recommendation, man. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I took your playlist And yeah, it's really cool. It brings a different kind of vibe, even though it's not my, you know, it's not my everyday 24/7 listen. I appreciate the music. I cannot listen to it for 10 hours straight. I gotta be real. I start speaking weirdly. I started rapping before. Like I was explaining a spell, and I found myself like a little poet. It's affecting me, dude. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the massive profanity, but you know what I did, dude? I got my like best house music playlist. I got my personal rock metal music. I got your playlist, and I just merged that shit into a gigantic, ginormous playlist. So it's a little bit better for me, man. Yeah, bro, I'm about to spit bars here. I'm starting to, yo, what's up, yo? I cannot listen to it for too long, bro. Of course I will. Yeah, of course. Give me a second. Let me just destroy these guys here real quick. Oh, you're stunned? Yeah, I know the feeling. Watch that. Good dodge. GG's. Easy. Poet, and he didn't even know it. Yeah, exactly. Fool. You fool. Let me find the playlist. Give me a second. Bro, what are you doing? Can you accept defeat? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. What are these guys doing? Are they always doing this shit? I've never seen this before. I spoke to Doriani. Nothing's happening. Dory, do something, bro. What is this? Wow. Oh my god. All right, there it is. That's the one. I was thinking if I'm gonna make it private and everything, but that's why I put the screenshot and everything. But if you're gonna be using it and it's a problem, let me know. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna show you this amulet. Go, go, go. Yeah, I think you can connect with the with just Scorpius. I think that is done. Cool. Okay, let's go here. Does that also add you into my friends list, or do I just... Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Well, hello. Oh, wow, dude. What? Let's go. Wait, that's 50? 50 something flat energy shield with 50% maxed out. Increase ES tier 1. Holy, with a +3 on the minions. Decent tier 3 on the resistances. Spirit tier 2. Wow. What a craft, bro. What a craft. Insane, bro. Nice. Crazy. That's an insane amulet. Yeah, Jonathan bless me. He did, yeah. Oh, it dropped like that? What? Wait, it dropped like this with an open prefix. That is insane. Wow. Nice. Nice, dude. Oh, I have another one for Sinister. I think I have like 2 different jewels for Sinister. Actually, it wasn't a jewel. One of them is a jewel, the other one is the amulet. These 2. I think that's going to help him out. Perfect amulet for minions, yeah. Super good. So, dude, Blaze, I see you pumping, bro. You're level 96. I saw you previously on the leaderboard. Timmy came over and he said the PoE2 dev reached out and they implemented THC in there, which is great news. And I saw you pumping, man. Yeah. Nah, you're doing really good this league, man. This league you've been pumping like crazy. You own that leaderboard. What's the goal, bro? What's the goal? I'm assuming that you've done the Kulimak guy that you were thinking about doing yesterday. Just before I left, you said something about Arbiter of Divinity, I think. Then Kulimak. Love to hit 100. Okay. You never hit that, bro. It's a crazy grind, man. Crazy grind. Like, we had a member, LZ, who's a really good gamer. 98 to 100 took him twice as long as 1 to 98. It's a crazy grind, bro. And that's with dying. Okay, good speed. Can we pass through this? Probably the fence. Let me just double check the fence again. Yep. Nice. We actually wanted today, we wanted to finish Act 4. And we definitely went over the goal that we had for the stream. I just didn't expect this shit to be this quick with the build, to be honest. I thought that this build is going to slow me down a tiny bit compared to Twister. Having fun, yeah. Having fun, man. Absolutely. It's very, very rarely you're going to see me playing something if I'm not having fun. I'm usually like, it doesn't really matter to me, man. Views or not views. If I'm not having fun with something, I just quit. I just go and do whatever is fun. So yeah, if I'm playing it, that means that I'm having a lot of fun, and that means that I'm excited for whatever's coming next. And I'm super excited to try this out endgame. And even though I want to push super hard in hardcore and see what we could do, I'll see how I'm going to feel in the endgame. But I'm also excited getting this guy to softcore to see how I can min-max this build. But yeah, so far I'm having a lot of fun. I love how much everyone enjoys THC. Yeah. I think also, to be honest, not to take away from THC, I've been playing every single THC, no, not as dedicated as now, but I also think that it's that time now that people are eager to start over and people are waiting for economy resets, so I think that also gave them an additional, you know, purpose and motivation to go. But THC is great, man. I think that's it. Yeah. Now it's time to chill, cold drink, something to smoke, and a new Hearthstone patch. Life is good. Wait, Hearthstone has a new patch? Again? Battlegrounds. Aha. I see. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy your gaming time, man. Enjoy it, bro. Wait, that wasn't even the boss. What are you doing? He's stunned. Big damage. GG's. That was huge damage, bro. Bro, every single boss with this build so far has never transitioned to phase 2. Up until now. It's crazy. The only one was Tavakai and obviously Dory and bosses like that. But other than those, like the big ones that force you to phase 2, nobody's done that. I love the MA. Yeah, me too, man. It's my ascendancy this league. Last league it was Oracle, my most played. This league is Martial Artist. And to be completely honest, I'm kind of expecting them to touch it a little bit, to be honest. Stone Fist as well. I don't know about Hollow Form and things like that, but I don't know. And as a monk main that I'm becoming or became in 0.5, I think I'm okay with them doing that. As long as it's not butchering it, but I do find it a little bit logical if they do that. As long as they apply that logic elsewhere as well, without like bringing the ceiling to the floor, you know what I mean? We don't want that. With the new playlist, I get a dopamine spike every time a rock song plays, like a divine drop. Same. Same. Bro, same, but I never say it. But it's same thing, man. Same thing. It's okay. It's okay. Like, I mean, bro, just like everything else. If you had a divine drop every single rare, it would have been cool for a day. Then you're going to get bored, right? Then you're going to probably go to your filter and you're going to, you know, demote your divine to B tier or some shit like that and turn off the sound or whatever, right? So it's just like that. It's fine. It's okay. It gets boring, man. It gets boring. And imagine this. I'm a drummer and I don't even play rock or metal songs. I don't play the music that I listen to. And in the car and everything, I don't really listen to rock and stuff like that. I usually go for like softer metal and newer modern rock and stuff like that. I'm just too lazy to add things in my playlist. But to be honest, like my favorite band is Queen and Scorpions. If I listen to Queens and Scorpions every single day, I'm getting bored of them. You know what I mean? I want to break. So that's why sometimes I'm okay with like house music and rap music, hip hop and stuff like that. I'm good. You're still going. I am. Not only that, I saved you a couple of things, bro. I think you might like. That death too, I know, uncovering. I know. I've never died to that. Actually, that's a lie. I have died to that guy, but he was the one that killed me because he's a buggy little shit since 0.1. But I've never died to those little dudes. What we're doing. This is what we're doing. All right. You cannot eat steak every day. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I had that happen. Whenever they send me, whenever I was back in the office, before I started doing this, for a BDM event that I had to do, that was responsible for, they sent me to Philippines, right? It was business class, everything was paid for, obviously. I had like massive clientele there. I made them a shit ton of money. Klima with a 5 giftaroos. Let's go, Mr. Klima. Thank you. Hey! First 5 of the day. Let's go, Mr. Klima. What a legend. Enjoy your Hearthstone, man. Kick their ass. And yeah, they sent me to the Philippines. Business trip and everything. And I think I had probably 6 meetings per day. I was there for 10 days. I had these meetings for, I think, a week straight before we had the event, and then I had 2 days to rest, right? A week straight, dude. Saturday, Sunday including, because obviously they're partners, they don't give a shit, they don't have a life, that's their job, they're affiliates, they're just bringing stuff in, whatever, right? And you know where the meetings were? Wolfgang's, bro. Do you guys know the restaurant Wolfgang's? One of the best ones for steaks. So I literally had steak 2 or 3 times a day for like 4 days back to back. And then I started ordering like just French fries. You know what I mean? Nachos or French fries or something like that, because I couldn't. If I had one more steak, bro, I never thought that day would come. You know what I mean? My God. The good stuff, yeah. What a trip. Nah, bro, it was beautiful. It was amazing. It was an amazing trip. And the good part and the amazing part was I was working with some of my best friends, bro. So Alan, that you guys met in chat, right? Alan's one of my groomsmen, right? One of my best friends. He was working in the same company, and he was responsible for Thailand. So what the fucker did, and he didn't even tell me, I land in the Philippines. I go to my hotel with his brother, I was working with, and we were together in the Philippines to do stuff and whatever. And it was Alan's brother, right? So we go to the hotel. It was a beautiful hotel, 5-star hotel, amazing service. And then, like 3 hours later, this guy knocks on my door, and it's Alan. He literally just came to the Philippines from Thailand just so he can spend the 10 days with us. So it was amazing, man. We woke up on day 2 at 6:30 a.m. We bought a 10 euro or something like that. It was super cheap. We bought like a 10 euro, I don't know, 25 gigs SIM card, and we literally just walked. Bro. I gotta show you. Wait. So it's Philippines. It's called Global. Bonifacio Global City is where we were. So look at this beauty, just so you can understand the next point. This is where we were, right? Obviously, Philippines, like a lot of other countries, has the bad section, poverty, and all that stuff, and then they have the business central, which is where we were. It was so beautiful, man. It was insane. I felt that I was in New York or some shit like that. So what we did, we were living in Shangri-La Hotel. For anybody who doesn't know what Shangri-La is, it's a very reputable hotel, right? Insanely good hotel. This shit, right? Look at that. We were on the 42nd floor or something like that. It was insane. Look at the inside of the hotel. Amazing stuff. Yeah, this right there was the elevator right here. It was insane. So we woke up at 6:30 a.m. We bought ourselves like very cheap. We got like 20, 30 gigs of SIM card on our phones. We bought ourselves coffee and we started walking so we can play Pokemon Go. So we can be able to find the unique Filipino Pokemon. Yeah, what a day, dude. We just literally discovered areas in the Philippines that even the locals didn't know that existed. They were like, hey, my friend, what are you doing here? And we're like, dude, there's a wild Gyarados up there. It's like, what? There's a wild Gyarados. Yeah. So it was pretty fun, man. It was very fun. And now I get to hang with you all. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. I wanted to say nerds, but that sounds fun. Bro, it was so fun, bro. We would speak like Greek so nobody could understand us. We would run to catch the Pokemon. We'll go into cafes and like you would approach the waitress and say, hey, can we please go upstairs because there's a Pokemon upstairs and we cannot actually access it outside of the cafe. And the waitress would laugh and they would allow us to go because in the Philippines, they're big with games, bro. They're very big with games. Like, almost every single restaurant or cafe or something like that had, like, a shit ton of, like, kids and grown-ass men playing on, like, MOBA games. Like, there's a League of Legends game on the mobile phone, right? What is it called? Shit, what was it called? Yeah, the mobile League of Legends one. Exactly. I don't remember its name, but they were playing that. Legends Bang Bang. That's the one. Yep. That's the one. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, they're huge, man. They're huge with social media and gaming and content creation and influencing and stuff. You will be surprised how many content creators are actually Filipino. It's not in your algorithm, of course, but I mean, just to let you know how big they are with social media, they have TikTok headquarters there for Asia. I think the TikTok headquarters for Asia is in the Philippines. Also walking around 3-4. I used to live in Singapore. People were also like that there too. Exactly. There. 3-4 phones for Pokemon Go. Insane, bro. Insane. We had the same thing. Yeah. We had the same thing. Like, we would go to one of the biggest malls that I have ever seen. Obviously, coming from Cyprus, I haven't seen a lot of big malls. But, I mean, to any country that I've been, like Germany, Dubai, things like that. Business travels and whatever. It was massive. And the shop that had the most amount of people in was the TCG section, the trading card game section, Pokemon. You know, where people just go there and sit and they rip packs and they film it and whatever. That. And a lot of my, actually not a lot, but some of my collection that I showed you guys the other day was getting random shit from the Philippines. Alright, I'm just talking and I'm not actually going somewhere with this. Where is the boss? This side? Are you gonna collect Power World packs too? They're on sale now? I know, but do you know how expensive of a hobby that shit is, bro? I can't. I've got a wedding coming up. I'm done with the Pokemon stuff, by the way. It's too expensive, bro. Too expensive. I can't. I've got a wedding in 2 months. Like every hobby. Well, I mean, yes and no. If your hobby is playing football or tennis, you can invest for a nice racket or a good pair of shoes and like your whatever you're going to be wearing. You're going to pay like, what, 20, 30 euros to play that sport once a week? It's not the same. Just us nerds have it more expensive. Collecting Pokemon cards, you've got like a 5 or 6 euros packs that you rip, and you might get nothing, and you can never just rip one. You know what I mean? When is the new league dropping? We're estimating end of August or early September, but this is just me guesstimating. Alright, she's dead. Draven 2.0 is stunned as well. And he did. Paddle is crazy in Cyprus, I hear. Yeah, it's a new trend. Yeah. It's a newer trend, I would say. Definitely not inspired by locals. But, yeah. It is. There's a paddle, field everywhere, bro. Which is good. On your Frostbolt COC build, you added the stat with gain 12% of damage as extra cold damage with spells by using Altered Collarbone on the ring. Yes. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what I hit on the ring a couple of months back, but sounds like I did. Isn't tennis hobby of rich people? Not necessarily, man. Like, there's a lot of people here that are playing tennis that are not rich. I mean, they give you the racket. You just go and play. It's like, what? Like 10 euros per person to play for an hour? That's not too bad, is it? Oh, yeah. Sinister, let me just show you what I saved. I don't even know if you're going to need these. Just letting you know. But I found something. I remember you said something about Spirit. So I found something with Spirit that's decent-ish. So I just saved it. It might be bad. So it's this. And then I also found this, which is Maximum Energy Shield, 2% cast speed, 15% faster start of Energy Shield recharge. Up until there, it's pretty much perfect, I would say, for plants. I do play, but I'm not rich. I need to get the spot free, usually early in the morning. There you go. Yeah, there are ways. So these are the two things that I found, man. I don't know if they're good or bad. Both solid, thanks. Okay, cool. This could be something as well for you. Let me just... Wait. 119. Actually, no, this was me trying to craft that, and I forgot where I put it. So let me just add these two. 28. In the middle of the stash, bro. Actually, I'm going to take away all of these so we don't get confused. Fearless is not here, is he? No, I don't think he's here. Alright, did we... What did I do? I did the bosses. Yeah, so we've got the last interlude. Alright, well, chat, I'm not going to complete it now. I am done for today. Queen is waiting for me to have dinner, and we're going to watch something. So we got to choose who our raiding target is today. Rax is playing PoE1. I'm just Anthony's on PoE2. Major Aimless is PoE2. Timmy. I mean, is that a no-brainer or what? Do we go for the for our boy Timmy? I think we're going for our boy Timmy. Yep. I think we're doing that. We are doing that. Well, chat, thank you all very much. This was a pleasure. This was a great stream. We caught up. We're almost done with the campaign. Thank you all so very much for being here. Blaze, if you're still here, thank you very much for the recommendation for the raid, my man. I really appreciate it. And everybody else here, anybody who subbed, followed, whatever, thank you. I appreciate you all, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be raiding our boy Timmy. Go and say hello, of course, and have a great day, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, same time. We're going to go into the end game. No deaths, yeah? Thank you, guys. Much love. Appreciate you all. Stay good. Peace out. Thank you. Bye-bye. See ya. Klima, much love, man. Thank you very much, bro. See ya, guys.